welcome back to Make and Break. Today we are going to be doing a full 4 hours of Make and Break, and in perfect fashion, I have not prepared as much as I probably should have. So we're going to kind of be going off the cusp today, but I have a little bit for us to start with. So we're going to kind of jump into things, and yeah, I just want to play around with format. We got CQDK here at the beginning. Thank you, CQDK. Always love having you. Yeah, so I just want to kind of play with options for a little bit. I started streaming as a way to push myself to 3D model more and work on game dev stuff. And we take a break at the end of every stream and we play some games, and everybody pretty much leaves for those games, which is fine. People have every right to do whatever they want. But that's not the point of why I'm streaming, so I don't know why I'm really getting set on it. So I think I'm going to try and do a little bit less gaming and a little bit more 3D modeling when I get the chance like this. So I'm not fully devoting to anything, but for the time being, we're going to do a full stream today, and maybe we'll do this like once a week. Yeah, CQ's going to sleep at that time. We have a lot of Europeans hanging out in chat, which is very cool. I don't know why, but it's awesome. I'm happy to have you all. But anyway, let's throw on some music, and I'm going to jump right into it. We'll go ahead and just get the music nice and queued up. So, what am I making right now? My title says Seaside Temple. I really only need to make the entrance to this temple. So I'm going to start by making a really nice entrance to a temple. We're going to kind of build out, and I might make some more stuff. I'm reaching the point in development where I really need to just make a bunch of random stuff. And I think that, that design process is starting to get a little sparing here on stream. So I'm coming up with interesting things to add to the process. But soon enough here, we're just going to have to get into game dev, and we're going to have to do game dev on stream. Or I'm going to have to jump ahead and start working on things that are in advance of where we are now. CQDK wants me to add potatoes. That's right, I will add potatoes. You know what? I'll put a little bit of potato right next to the temple, just for you. Since you were very patient with the recommendation stuff yesterday. I don't see why not. Okay. So, we got some stairs. So, how are we going to do this? Well, the unfortunate thing about these stairs is I don't know what length they are. This is where I have a little bit of trouble with Blender. So, if I go all the way down, right, what is that? That's like almost -1. So, if I take these guys and I extrude down by -0.25, that's not even close. This is where I don't get Blender at all. Let's just say 0.5. We'll go ahead and guesstimate. We'll say 0.5. -0.5, sorry. And then once more, extrude down by -0.5. And that should be an alright staircase. Hey, CQDK, how are you doing today? How's life treating you? Last I asked, you were taking motorcycle rides with your mom, which sounds like such a dream. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just redo all of this topology, just because extrusions never seem to work correctly when I do them. So we're just going to go for it one more time. Just fine, got a problem solved. Would you like to share the problem, or is it a private matter? What do you mean you got a problem solved? And actually, while I'm here... Oh, wait, there's such an easy way for me to do this. What am I doing? Oh, oh, man, I didn't even think about it. Okay, we're just going to go all the way back. There's such an easy way to solve this problem. obviously, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to do 4 of these guys. It's clear. It's clear as day. And then all I need to do is just like connect the dots. Right? We're just going to do a little bit of that. Perfect. And we're set. Right? That was so easy. Why didn't I think to do that in the first place? Okay. The more you know, the more you learn, the more you do Blender. It's me being not nice, and I really regret that, so I'm trying to solve it. Are you not nice? You seem pretty nice to me. I mean, there's always room to improve, of course. Like, you know, don't take that as like a reason to not try. But like, you don't seem particularly mean. You seem alright to me. You solved it? Okay. I'll leave it to you, man. I think if you're thinking like that, that's probably a good thing. I think good for you. Negative 0.4, negative 0.5. There we go. That ain't half bad. As far as Twitch is concerned, you're pretty nice. You know, people can jump in chat and just kind of act a fool all the time. And you're nowhere near that, so as far as I can tell, you're doing just fine by my standards. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and extrude each of these little steps. Maybe not the bottom one. Yeah, let's not do the bottom one. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go ahead and dissolve that edge, and then we're gonna extrude each of these except for the bottom one. So we got a nice little stair steps up here. And we're there, and we're there, and we're there. And I will go ahead and put a little bevel on there. Ooh, that's a perfect bevel. Wow, that looks great. I hope, but I was just having a bad day, so I was not thinking so clear. You know, at least you're feeling better now. It's all about improvement. Life is all about improvement. As long as you're working towards, you know, better, whatever it is, no problem. Okay, so that is going to be the bottom of the stair. I'm going to round out this edge in just a second. There's no need yet. I don't think there's a need. I'm actually looking at it. I'm thinking maybe I did this in the wrong order. Although I do kind of really like the way that looks. That's a cool look. I'm going to have to correct the normals, but that's not such a big deal. Okay, so let's go ahead and start thinking about what stairs are supposed to look like. I think... Hold on, let me look at some like fancy stairs real quick. Hey. Okay, so let's grab a palace stairs. Let's check out palace stairs. Oh no, that is not what we want. They do curve, but they usually go into like a rail, and we're not going to use rails. Hey, Junie. I want that. Oh, but again, it goes into a rail. No, we're not doing that. I need like free-floating stairs that are very fancy. That is too weird for me. Is there like, what would I even look up to find this? Like beach stairs. I'm just gonna get those like weird wooden... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. How do stairs work? How do people do stairs? Got a new work from home job, so I walked out of my old job today. Yo, that's the best thing I've ever heard. Good on you, man. You're free. I mean, you're not free, but you're free from one bad thing. That's excellent. I'm very proud of you. So you're gonna be straight chilling from now on. At least until COVID ends or whatever. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so we're gonna do this, but fancier. Big gay chillin'. Honestly, big gay chillin' is kind of the vibe. Okay, so let's go ahead, back to Blender. We're gonna go ahead and slice everything right down the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and follow Simo's advice, because if I don't, I think Simo will figure out where I live and kill me. Which is deserved. So we're gonna do this. And we're back to this. Okay, my auto mod is trying to keep you from saying the word gay. Gay is a perfectly acceptable word in my chat. If Twitch has a problem with gay, then maybe rethink your priorities a little bit. Yeah, so it's going to be a beach with cliffs. So here's the idea. Actually, let me show you what I'm working on. Let's just do it real quick. Let's make a plane. We're going to make a nice big old plane. Okay, and the plane should probably be pushed down just a little bit so the stairs make sense. There we go. So here's what I'm doing. Prince Eric's castle from Little Mermaid for inspiration if you need. That's a good idea. We'll do that in just a second. Also, the music is a little loud. It's always this song. Just that song is loud. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're building out a little cliff face. Like that. And I'm going to punch a hole into here. Which I don't know if I'm able to do. No, you can't do that. You can't hear the music? Don't tell me that. You can't hear that? I checked it before stream. Can you guys... Did you hear it, though, when I turned it up? Man, if this is going to be a constant problem with Streamlabs... Okay, perfect. That's fine. This is okay with me. If it's light for you, that's fine. I'm not going to stress over the details there. So, here's the vibe. We are making some cliff faces, and there is going to be some water. Sir? The heck is happening? What is happening? Okay, well, I can't see what I'm working on for some reason. Strange. Okay, well... Yeah, it being low is good. I just want a little bit of background. It's actually kind of loud for me on my end. So there's going to be a cliff face, and there's going to be ocean over here. I have some props here in the beach line, but this little hole right here is going to go into the cliffs, and there's going to be a little tower like that. And you're going to go up to the top of the tower, and there's stuff here. So this is really what I'm working on today, is just this, like, little staircase. So anyway, I will make sure to get rid of all of that. There's a shortcut to get rid of stuff, but I forgot what it was, so we're just going to do it like this. We want to keep that cube, get rid of all of that. Perfect. We're back. Okay, so we have this guy. We're here. I'm going to go ahead and throw on a mirror. Excellent. It's a nice looking mirror. My chicken is sleeping. All right, so the context for that is... What on earth do you mean by that? And don't tell me, oh, you're a chicken. Like, do you have a chicken? Why do you have a chicken? Okay, so this little guy here, we're going to extrude. We're going to... Oh, I'm going to struggle with this. You have a chicken because she's sick. So you're fostering a chicken, or how did you get the chicken in the first place? We'll say 45 is a decent angle, and of course it switches it because Blender makes no sense. So it is now negative 45. We're going to pivot right on that little guy right there. And I will grab Y. I live on a farm, that's why. Okay, that's cool. What is farm culture like in Denmark? Are farmers like very conservative, like, you know, back in my day, or are they a little bit more chill in Denmark? Depends. That's a good answer. That's a really good answer. Smartest answer. This is gonna be impossible to do. You know what? I think I can just merge vertices at this point. Let's go ahead and do a merge by distance. Perfect, it worked, no problem. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab once more. And we're gonna copy the exact same method we just used. We're going to extrude along normals. We're going to rotate it, and we're going to rotate it twice because Blender makes no sense. So it is negative 45. So we got one who's really not nice, and someone who's nice and always talks about when they were young, and we got a gay couple. That's excellent. Honestly, like, I know there's a lot of people... Whoa, what the heck is happening down here? The heck is all that? Oh, I extruded that as well, somehow. That's strange. I think there's a lot of people out there that are like, you know, everyone should be liberal and all this sort of stuff, and I don't necessarily agree with that. I have my opinions. But, like, to see variety and see people next to each other, that's really what you're hoping for, right? That's the dream. That's the way the world needs to be. Because no one is ever going to be identical. You're just going to want a bunch of different people to, like, at least bear each other's company. That is your best case scenario. It sounds like you live in kind of a nice scenario. Okay, so I can go ahead and grab everything and merge to distance. Okay. We've done it. We've made stairs. Make one of my drawings in 3D. I can tell you that's probably not going to happen. Your drawings are very complicated. You have a real wild style to your setup, which is good for you, bad for me. I'm not even sure how I would approach making your stuff in 3D. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would work, but it's definitely not gonna work. Let's apply scale before we do this. That might solve some issues. That actually solved a lot of our problems. I fell up a case of stairs just like that when I was on a cruise. I was drunk off like 9 long islands, and I ended up falling more than 3 times until I ended up having to give up and crawl up. Where did that come from? What is the context for that? Okay, so... Oh, the stairs I'm making. They do look vicious, ya goober. Yeah, did I call you out? You got called out. I got hit with the ya goober on my own stream. Okay, so we're gonna rotate 15 degrees this way, which is gonna be exactly 15. I'm gonna pull it back to where we like it. And I can plug that into the wall. That's fine. Make a dog, give it a mouth on the back, and then you made my style. I mean, it's lovely how self-aware you are. I think a lot of people would have trouble defining their art style like that. Okay, so theoretically, that is it. Done. I don't love the angle of the stairs right there. But that's a good looking staircase. The mouth does everything. I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? That's pretty solid. I don't love that you can see the seam. Yeah, if we keep going to edit and I just keep pushing it back just a little bit until we get it. Honestly, that is super solid looking. If I smooth it, everything looks perfect. I didn't expect this to be as easy as it is. Okay, so let's do some retopo real quick. I know it's boring. We're going to do the boring stuff real quick because I need it to be finished. And then we'll be set to go. My drawing, most of the time, animals like furry with a mouth, weird mouth, or a skull. What would you call your art style? What is your art style? Come on. Okay, let's dissolve these edges. Some free polygons for us. I knew I'd hit you with a hard one. Honestly, I just want to grab this face right here and push this forward a little bit. We just want to flatten that a little bit. Actually, I'm going to grab all of the back and flatten it. Creatures? No, that's been used. You got to come up with something like highfalutin. Like organic brutalism or like mangled. Hold on, I'll come up with something. I'm gonna name your art style. I won't say I draw organs. What? What does that mean? You don't draw organs? Okay, so we gotta round out the back of this staircase as well. Which is a wreck. Is an actual disaster. Hold on. If I grab the whole thing, or if I grab just these guys. Like that. That one is always very suspicious right there. Look at found out you said you make the name for my style. What? Once more, please? I did not get that one. That one went way over my head. This is funky, but I think I really like the way this looks. That is crazy looking. Yeah, this little guy right here, this corner is the problem. How we solve it is a little bit beyond me. Yeah, I'm going to name your art style. I'm going to call it... I'm going to think about it for a little bit. Give me a sec. I'm going to really sit and think about it for a bit. No, you're saying too many things at once. That's what I'm getting confused about. I don't know what the organs have to do with anything. Otherwise, I hear you loud and clear. It's kind of surrealistic. It's like pretty brutal. It's like really, I would say it's like horrific dogs. And I say horrific in the best way possible because I like it. I think it looks really cool. Surrealistic macabre. That's a pretty good way to say it. Look at you. Surrealistic macabre's pretty good. Macabre is like a classicalist way of saying horrific. Okay, actually, I see exactly what I'm doing here. I'm going to fix this. Being able to sit and think about something else creatively has helped me a lot. So thank you for that. You made this part of my life a lot easier. Realistically speaking, I am somebody whose creative process very much relies on multitasking. I am such a deep multitasker when I work. I need like multiple projects to work on at once. For example, I'm currently working on the game that I'm working on right now that you're seeing me make live here on Twitch. But while I'm making this, I became like really obsessed yesterday with slot machines. And I just made like a couple of ideas for slot machines just because I felt like it. I was like, this is what I got to be doing right now. So I did it. Why did that one not slide? You looked it up? Yeah, I think that suits you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab all of this, and we'll go ahead and do that. And that should be pretty solid for us. Honestly, this is good. Like, I could sit and work on this a little bit and probably make it a little bit better, but I'm set. This is cool. You see this, you want to climb these. Like, this is a staircase. We'll push it up just a little bit, give it a little bit more volume. Your chicken's name is Rosa. Maybe I'll try and make a chicken. Maybe I'll make like a chicken sculpture or something. Okay, let's auto normal this thing, and then I think we're set. I think we're done on the stairs. So auto normal to 60. It's pretty good looking to me. I sort of love this little octagon bit. I think that's a cool touch because it rounds out as it goes up. Makes it look really strange. Yeah, I'm set. This is a cool staircase. I'm set. Okay, so let's make a door. The door is tough. The door is really tough because I gotta make columns first. So let's make some columns. We're gonna add a cube. call you stairs. We'll call you column. Make a Loman red. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna do some speed sketching today. So if you got an idea for speed sketches, we'll do it there. In fact, I should require that if you want to suggest speed sketches, you got to use the channel points, because that's the new system we've set in place. Okay, so how do I want to do this column? I'm aware you do. Do you grow potatoes on your farm, or is a farm like only for animals? Okay, let's look columns. There we go. We got a suggestion for a sketch. That's what you like to see. All right, let's make ourselves a nice, beautiful looking column. I mean, there's the classic, right? What are we up to? I kind of really like these bubble ones. You got time to think about it. You're happy? It's good. I feel like I didn't do very much, so I hope it was all self-realized. Okay, so that is octagons. So let's make an octagon. We're making an octagon, and I think we're going to want to bevel it. So we're gonna grab an octagon of 8. Why does it look so weird? I don't want it to be that geometry. I want the flat face to face forward, which means I got to rotate it by some set amount. 20? 25. 25 looks too small. 22. Looks about right to me. I made my blue dog black with watercolors. Hey, you want to post that in the Discord? I'd love to see that. You want to show us what that looks like? Oh, I'm not showing you what I'm doing in Blender. I'm dumb. Okay. I got lost in the sauce for a sec. Okay, so I'm gonna grab just the bottom of this. We're gonna extrude out just a little bit. We're gonna grab another one of these. We're gonna grab all of this. You're good, no problem. Just like that. And then I'm gonna subdivide it once more. And we will extrude that along normals. And then if I go back to my reference, it looks pretty big, honestly. So I'm gonna just grab the top of this and we're gonna pop it all the way up. I think the whole thing probably needs to be just a little bit skinnier. Like that. We'll put it like right there and to the side, and we should be good. All right, done deal. Let's see it. We're gonna check out Discord real quick. My Discord's gonna take a sec to open, so in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this guy off. I kind of think we just want to mirror this, but I don't know if I have the ability to mirror it. How would I mirror this? You know what? Yeah, I do want to mirror it. Okay, so let's try... I'm not sure how to mirror stuff when it's free-floating like this. So origin to geometry, which doesn't look right at all. That's strange. We'll go ahead and... Sure, whatever. Why not? And then we'll do a mirror on Y, which is definitely not right. Okay, so now we need to make a empty. And we'll pop you up, and we're going to give it the exact same dimensions as this. And my Discord is open, so let's go ahead and check out that dog that you've made. All right. Oh, you got a new style going. That's not what your style used to look like. You got like teeth going on the back of the head. You know what this reminds me of? Call it dog. You call it dog. I mean, it is a dog. Of course. You know what it looks like to me? It looks a lot like Japanese hair mouth. I mean, that's fine. It looks like this stuff, right? What are these guys called? They're called Futakuchi Onna, which I've mispronounced terribly, I'm sure. And this is the inspiration for the Pokemon Mawile. So if you need inspiration, go give a little bit of Mawile a little bit of love. Yeah, Mawile's very lovely. It's a shame that the Mega was like so poorly received, because I think she's good. I think she's actually like awesome. Very cool. Anyway, back to Blender. Okay, so I want to grab the cylinder. We want to grab dimensions, plug those dimensions directly into that. Surprising nobody and completely on brand. My fave Pokemon type is Fairy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise at all. I will say, however, I think the Fairy typing is very cool as well. I think Fairy might be my favorite. I mean, I like Dragon. Like, for sure I like Dragon. But Fairy's pretty high on the list. Okay, we've officially done it. We have made our pillar. So I'm going to go ahead and bring it down to right there. And we can sit and edit it at this point. Wait, I can't see the old one of my blue dog. Why not? Is it giving you trouble? Okay, so that's going to be that. I'm going to sit and edit this to make it look a little prettier, but honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, something that I could use help with. Oh, I didn't mean to close my browser. Something I could use help with is what sort of engravings we want to see inside of this pillar. I'm going to make like etchings. So if you got ideas, let me know. I'm not going to do anything crazy like chickens or potatoes or anything like that. It has to be relatively usable. Done. Okay, you got it. Yeah, see, this is it. This is like the new stuff. No, it's not new. I mean, you're saying not new. But this is how I like envision your style. Right? That's it. It reminds me so much of The Thing. It reminds me of so many different things. Stargate Atlantis for some etching ideas. We might do that. And you want a sword? A sword will work, but we're going to want more than a sword. Actually, I think I might veto sword. I think it's not super violent, this culture. Okay, so I'm going to jump back and forth a couple of times here. I got to recess some faces on here. Hey, Joe. Joe showing up for the sweet compliment. Okay, tell you what, we're going to grab all of these faces. We're going to subdivide them twice. I am going to grab them. We're going to... Oh, gosh, this is going to be tough. How am I going to do this? You know what? New strategy. Shut up, baby. You know it. Insert Bender doing finger guns here. Wow. Joe just called me baby. I don't know how to feel about that. Nope, 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 nope. We want it just like that. Yes. Hey, Joe, fun fact. My partner, Futurama is their favorite show. So if you ever get them on stream, ask them about Futurama, because they will love that. I have not seen very much of Futurama myself. When we first started dating... Okay, I got a little story time for you guys. We first started dating. Stargate Runes would be better instead of just Atlantis. There's big sheets of them on Google. We'll see. I'll get there. We might go off the cusp too. I like just being a little crazy sometimes. My partner and I, we first started dating. We had no idea that we were going to be dating. We were just hanging out. We'd hang out every day, and we would just like cuddle. As terrible as that sounds, we would just like cuddle with each other, hang out, cuddle, do all this sort of stuff. And we ended up just like sleeping over with each other a whole bunch. Like I would just go over to their apartment, and we would just talk and talk and talk until it was like super early in the morning. And then it would be like, hey, you want to just stay over? And I'd be like, yeah, of course. And then I would do it. And there would be nothing weird about it, right? Don't get any weird ideas. We were just chilling. And after doing that so much, they would just like put on Futurama, because they're like high stimulus. They need like things, right? And so they put on Futurama, and I would just actively not watch Futurama while it was playing on a TV while I was asleep. So I know a bunch of Futurama stuff in the back of my head. I have it in there somewhere, like the Dexter episode where he learns to speak French by leaving a CD on. But I don't actually know any of it like realistically. So that's my experience with Futurama. I don't have a lot of experience with Futurama. Okay, so looking at... Get out of there. Looking at all of this, I'm going to make little divots in this. Like that. And then we're going to grab just the top of these. And we'll pull it up. And we're going to do like an end on the, we're going to end the mirror eventually. So this will come together in the end. Okay, so now the question remains, how am I going to do the rest of this? I guess we should do the same thing here. This one will be way easier for us. So we'll just go ahead and inset. I'll use an eye. And we'll do the exact same thing as before. And already, we got pillar. That's a pretty solid looking pillar, in my opinion. Got my water super pog. Well, there's the pog of the day. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I got kind of a crazy idea. I'm not sure if I love it. It's a little dramatic. You know what? Let's try it. Whatever. What's the worst thing that's going to happen? So I'm going to grab all the way to the bottom. I like crazy ideas. I am full of them. I'll tell you that. Simo, what up? Okay, so let's grab once here, twice. Let's do 4 times, 4 times, 4 times. Yeah, you're definitely a crazy idea guy. Without a doubt. CQDK, do your parents know about your art? And, like, what do they think about it? When I was younger, I painted a lot. Painting was kind of my thing until school took me in different directions and stuff like that. But I painted a lot. I'm going to respond to whatever that wall of text is in just a second. But I painted a lot, but I kind of kept it a secret from my parents. So I would paint on the back of my door. So every time my parents would come to my room, they'd have to open my door, and it was like super unlikely that they'd ever see it. So it never ended up being a thing for them to like see my art. Yes, they don't like it. They always ask why I can't draw something normal. That's kind of just how parents are. The best thing you can do is make money off of it, and I guarantee that, like, them being like, why can't you draw something normal, will go away. If you start making money off of it, like, no one can feel any certain way about it. So you just say that to everyone then. I thought I was the crazy idea guy. Joe, you're the crazy idea guy on this stream and not on your stream. I think CQDK lives the crazy life. It could be funny to get some money. I mean, I don't remember if you've ever said how old you are. Please don't say how old you are. That's not a good thing that you should be doing on the internet. But depending on how old you are, you might not want to get into money yet. Money is not a super cool thing in this world. And to be exposed to money super young, I think is a bad idea. So just give it some time. You'll get there. Go to art school. Go do some cool stuff there, and you'll develop your style, and you'll be a force to reckon with for sure. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna do this, and this looks a little dramatic for me, but I kind of like it. I think, like, legitimization is the thing that a lot of parents struggle with. Honestly, like, I have taken care of some children in my life because of just whatever circumstances I've been put in, like, charge of children for various different reasons. I made that sound very weird. I apologize. I've watched over, like, kids of my loved ones. And the thing that is always worrying when you're dealing with kids, and what you define as a kid can be anything, right? Teenagers are kids. The thing that's worrying about people is whether they're being legitimate or not. Like, when I was growing up, I was one of those kids where I'd be like, I'm gonna be into dinosaurs. All I care about is dinosaurs. And then a week later, I don't care anymore. I'm into this, I'm into this, I'm into this. And I think parents really struggle with, like, are you for real? Or is this like a thing that you're just going through? And I think that's a legitimate way for parents to actually feel. Because, like, you shouldn't waste a bunch of resources if something isn't serious. So in that way, I get where parents are coming from. I wish we have art in school, but we don't. You don't have art in your school? Hey, Joe, no worries. Joe, you're always a busy man. You go live that nice busy life of yours. You don't have art in school? That's crazy. Well, luckily we live in an age where you can kind of self-educate yourself. So just, do art while you can. And if it's something that's legitimate to you and you care about, then like you'll find your way. At the end of the day, when you're hungry enough, you find a way to make money off of anything. Yeah, you should be teaching yourself, but you should also be referencing like YouTube and all sorts of stuff, right? You should be looking up like color theory and composition, perspective. Like, even if your art style doesn't call for it, having those abilities will be important if at any point you have to get a job that isn't exactly what you're doing right now. The more versatile you are, the more likely you are to be able to make money on your own rather than having to like go be like a guy at a movie theater or whatever else people get jobs doing. Do you know of the podcast The Draftsman? Simo out here with the big cuts. I'm trying to work a bit of the cartoon style. Yeah, for sure. As you should. Just, you want to practice as many different things as possible so that you can get employment as an artist instead of getting employment as a not artist until you can get employment as an artist. Even if that means having to do something a little out of your style for a while. This is probably a lot for you to be thinking about at your age, but it doesn't hurt to like get started. Usually the most constant underlying hobby or interest is what takes over once you become an adult. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am kind of a weird paradox of that. Like, I've never 3D modeled before a couple months ago. And, just in general, my life is nothing like what I was like when I was a kid. I'm definitely as analytical as I used to be, but I'm not doing the things that I did when I was a kid. I guess to our point, Junie, for anybody who doesn't know, Junie is a very loving childhood friend of mine, someone very close to me. And Junie could probably shed some light on what I was like when I was young. They talk a lot about learning art and have episodes dedicated to self-learning. It's really cool. It's hosted by 2 really good artists. That's such a good shout out. I'm trying to work with clay, watercolors, perspective, and just draw on paper. Perfect. As long as you're being honest with yourself about the work that you're doing and you're not being too precious with it, you're not like holding yourself too dearly. That's it. That's all you can ask for. Junie, I remember all the different interests you had though when you were younger, but video games and world creation were always the underlying hobby and interest. Okay, I guess I haven't changed at all. So I guess the logic applies to everyone. Whatever you're doing as a kid is what you're going to do when you grow up. All right. This is pretty good looking. I'm set on this column. We got to auto normal it because it looks a little weird. But that's pretty solid. Cool. So we'll go ahead and make some reliefs for this in a little bit. Perfect. I love this. If I'm feeling extra crazy, I would finish the mirror right now, but I'm not going to. I like video games, but I'm so lonely, so I don't play that much. What does loneliness have to do with it? Do you not like single-player video games? I only really play single-player video games. Right now, my biggest hobby is Phantasy Star Online 2. I've been playing a lot of Phantasy Star Online 2. It's an MMO. I don't talk to anybody. I play it like a single-player game. Gets kind of sad always being alone. I think that's probably also because of living on like a farm or wherever you're living. It seems like you're probably pretty isolated, which is fair, right? You being sad about that is very fair. Humma. Is this too big? Maybe that's not too big. Maybe the stairs are just small. Hold on, let's re-perspective this. Let's say that this is a little bit smaller. Like that, right? That's a pretty good size. Yeah, you walk, boom, 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 you're up, you're in. Nice and easy. Maybe a little bit smaller. Get it right there. We'll call it. Speaking on your interests, though, you were always really into guitar and singing and making music, and then at one point you were super into skateboarding too, I think. Yeah, I got into skateboarding for a while. Skateboarding is dead. Like, I don't do skateboarding. Guitar and stuff, I'm still doing. I got my guitar right there. I got my piano right next to us. I'm actually planning on doing a couple of streams where I make music pretty soon here. But in my mind, I'm only making music for the sake of game development. So the music that I'm making will go into games. My friends just started ignoring me, so I don't really have anyone to go to anymore. That's pretty common. That's not to like make it light or like, you know, try to make light of the situation or whatever, but that's pretty common, honestly. You see that a lot. I think people don't know how to deal with differences. I think I've struggled with that a lot in my past. Like, I think a lot of people get into situations where they want to say, like, here's what's wrong, but they don't have the words to say it, so instead they just do nothing. And it's terrible. But I think that's just a thing that people do. I mean, that's true, but to the best of my understanding, she's probably also pretty young, right? So she might not have the maturity for it. She might not be, like, able to formulate those words. I'm not saying that's good. I'm not saying, like, you know, she's in the right or anything. But I know when I was young, every time I had a problem with somebody, it was either, like, I freaked out and I would, like, cry or scream or just throw a temper tantrum in front of somebody, or I'd be like, I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna do nothing, and then I would just leave and, like, not talk to the person. And that's cruel and that's very mean. It's terrible to do that to other people, but I did it as a kid because I didn't have a better way of processing the world around me. I've reached a point in my life, at least, where when I'm faced with issues with people, I'm pretty willing to hash it out with just about anybody. I will willingly, like, die on a cross for just about any minor inconvenience ever. But I wasn't that way when I was a kid, and it sounds like she's probably very similar, which is a shame. And that's probably means that you guys are gonna have, like, you know, a challenging relationship, or no relationship at all at that point. But it's just kind of how people are. Age doesn't really mean anything when you think about maturity. You'll see that more when you get older. That's true. I've had a lot of older people give me some very weird judgment over the course of my life. Hello? Why is it splitting? The heck is this? Okay, hold on. Let's grab you. Let's apply scale. And now, there we go. I hope I will say something, but I don't know because I've never tried leaving anyone. I mean, the person who speaks up is usually the person who ends up feeling better about the situation in the long run. So even if things don't work out, you speaking up and, like, you know, saying this is how I feel is huge. That's a really big part of the whole interaction. That's a pretty good looking face right there. Honestly, I'll do it just a little bit more. 0.1. Yep, that's it right there. And then we'll go ahead and extrude you inwards. Look at that. We'll do negative 0.1. We'll do the same thing here. We're going to do it like this. Individual, it's going to be 0.1. Then we're going to extrude inwards by negative 0.1. I mean, that's it right there, folks. That looks so good. I'm set on this. Okay. This is good. I'm learning stuff. Yeah. I think, okay, so now we're getting into like big philosophical territory here, and you know, I'm gonna run off the deep end very soon here. I know I am, because I tend to rant. But I think the relationship between older and younger people is a very strange one. Of course, there's like predators and all sorts of like really grotesque stuff that happens in the world, stuff that really just shouldn't be happening. But in safe environments, especially, you know, something like this where I don't know where you live, I can't do anything to you. In situations like this where it's a little bit safer, I think older and younger people really should be talking to each other. There's a lot to learn from both parties. And the more the world tries to separate people of different ages, the harder people's relationships are going to be. And not just relationships, but even like interactions and stuff like that. I have a friend who is pretty old by my standards. They're decently older than the people around them, and they only hang out with people like much younger than them, like 30s, like people in their 30s, 20s, 30s. And it's not conscious. They're not trying to do it. They're not being a creep or anything like that. It just is natural for them to hang out with people like-minded, which ends up being people that are younger. And that person is mentally the youngest person I have ever interacted with. They are so youthful and so like full of life. And they're like old. They're very old. So for them to be like processing the world the way that they do is awesome. Sometimes people will even come back into your life. Yes. That would be me and Junie's relationship. Junie, I'm very thankful that you messaged me and you asked how I was doing and all that sort of stuff. That was very kind of you. You're a very loving person. Since it's been said, I didn't want to be overly sensitive about it, but if we're saying it out loud, Junie was one of the people that I sort of just ran away from because I just didn't know how to process feelings and stuff when I was younger. And Junie, being a real cool person, just said, whatever. You know, that's life. And just went on with it. And that's dope. That's very dope. So we're all in the fields. Here we go. We got perfect, like a perfect show for it. Okay, well, we've said a lot of mushy stuff. I'm gonna get off of the mushy stuff for a sec because chaos. Chaos, you've jumped in at the most sensitive time for us. We're talking about feelings and people and all sorts of stuff. Sedated, I hope you're experiencing you know, enough love in your life. Hope you're getting all the love you need. Okay, so I want the like minimum chain length that I can possibly handle. We'll say like 8. Yes, I am, I think. That is very good. Honestly, my like the affection that I've been receiving lately and like the way that life has been lately is so much better than it was a month ago. Like, I feel so much more content than I did last month. And I think part of that is seasonal depression. And it's finally warming up, and my body's like, you're good. Stop freaking out. But other than that, I don't know what it is. I don't know why people feel the way that they do. Chaos. I never asked you, and I've been meaning to ask you basically every time I've talked to you. How was the tofu? Oh, anonymous gifter gave Sedated a sub. Thank you for that, Joe. Sorry, you're anonymous. So, I'll pretend, I would pretend it wasn't Joe. Well, welcome to the crew. You get to have maybe the world's worst emote now that you are part of the crew. Spooky ghosts doing weird stuff, honestly. Okay, so we're going to want this to be quite a bit smaller. Is that good? This looks a little weird to me. Let's use like the law of like 1/3 here. So for anybody that does art, I'm certainly not the artist that you should be referencing, but there's a thing where you need to be deliberate with your actions. So if I put something in the dead center here, right? Just about dead center, and I move it slightly off, that is bad because it looks like I messed up as an artist. It makes me look like I didn't know what I was doing. So when you're making art, you want to be very deliberate, or you want to be very obvious that you're not making a mistake. You can't put it slightly off center. You have to really exaggerate it if you're going to put it off center. So I'm not going to put it there. We're going to put it here. Intention is a big part of art. The tofu is really good, actually, and we'll be buying more in the future. That's excellent. 2 nights ago... Okay, so I am known for making the world's best salmon. That's like my thing. I'm the guy that makes salmon. That's what all my friends know me as. And the other day, my partner was like, hey, I don't really want to eat salmon as much as we're eating it. Like, I'm a little over it. And I was like, all right, I knew this day would come. So we decided to try tuna instead. So I was going to make some tuna, like half-cooked seared tuna steaks or whatever. You liked it a bit off-center? CQDK, you're a little bit, you know, you're a little bit abstract. That's what makes you an artist. Why is your name Red instead of Salmon, then? You got me. Joe, you got me. So we made salmon the other night, right? And I was like, I'm going to ace this. I'm going to make like the best salmon in the world. Or not best salmon, the best tuna in the world. I'm going to make this crazy tuna, and I'm going to do it just as good as my salmon, all this sort of stuff. And so I got tuna steaks, and I pan-seared them. And I was like, here we go. Like, I'm going to just go for it. Made them with some rice and some mixed vegetables. And wow, it was probably the worst thing I've ever cooked in my life. They were just like chewy and terrible, and neither of us wanted to eat them, and it was a wreck, and I paid like too much money for it, and yeah, it was just sad. So I'm not very good at making tuna. I'm not a tuna guy. I like tuna. I like eating it, but making it, not my cup of tea. Worst thing you've cooked in your life so far? Worst thing I've cooked in my life so far. Oh my gosh, Junie, don't say that. Oh, Junie, you've said it. Okay. Everyone who does not live in Florida, here you go. We had a grocery store that's owned by Kroger's called Lucky's Market, and it was the best grocery store in the world. I would go in there and my depression would be cured for 30 minutes. It was the best grocery store in the world ever. And just like on a dime, an announcement went out that it's going out of business. Kroger is not investing in it anymore. And within like a month, all of them are gone. Right? All of the Lucky's Markets in our area are empty grocery stores with the Lucky sign still there, right? Thousands of dollars in rent doing nothing. They're still there. Someone's paying for it. It's the worst. It's so frustrating. Best grocery store in the world so far. It really was the best grocery store in the world so far. It really, really was. Anyway, let me put one more of these guys down. What is the worst thing everybody has cooked? I wanna hear everyone's stories. What's the worst thing you have all cooked? I'm most interested in Joe because I know Joe's like half macho man, half like very compassionate liberal dude. I don't know if Joe's liberal or not, but you give off liberal energy, which is good, which is a compliment coming from me. So I gotta know, what's the worst thing you ever made? Does baking count? Absolutely it counts. You have no political affiliation? That is a very smart thing to say. That's a very smart thing to say. Honestly, it's probably better not to know people's political beliefs for the most part. My 10-second thing about politics is I wish it wasn't so all-encompassing. I wish the people who did politics didn't go religion and human rights and economy and this and this and this. They should all be separate issues. You know, the way you feel about people is not the way you feel about money, is not the way you feel about war, is not the way you feel about this or this or this. Greg! We were talking about you yesterday. Junie tried making edibles once. Keyword being once. Okay, so what did you make? What did you make? Like brownies? I tried making a chocolate cake and it ended up being black and then started the fire alarm. I made couscous for the first time and it had a weird texture, so I tried to make it into patties and fry the gunk together like potato. Oh! Small cookies. Oh no! Probably a set of dinner rolls that turned out as bricks. Feels bad, man. When I was 11, I want to say, I had Kraft macaroni and cheese, and I had never made it before, and I didn't put water in it because I was like, oh, it's already made. I just have to heat it up. It's just noodles, right? I'm going to heat it up. So I poured the cheese sauce or the cheese powder onto the noodles, put it in the microwave, turned it on for like 4 minutes, walked away, and our microwave blew up. We had to put it outside. It stunk the whole house up, and we had to buy a new microwave. So that's probably the worst thing I've ever made. I tried making muffins, and it looks like pee. What? Please explain. Please explain. We must know what you mean. Or oil? Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, I would need to make a lantern. Now, hold on. Did I spell lantern wrong? Or is lantern the Pokemon more common than actual lanterns? Got it. I spelled it wrong. I've been trying to get more into vegetarian food and tried making those bean quesadillas. That's what they're called. The other day, needless to say, they weren't that great. Lantern. Greg, we're making like a little temple face for a cliff, and maybe we'll make the inside of the temple as well. Man, I'm glad everyone has like terrible stories of cooking. I mean, I don't like love that for everybody, but it does make me feel a little bit better. And I think being bad at cooking once is acceptable. Joe? Joe, I'm going to blow your mind. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reveal something very intimate and private to everybody, okay? Are you ready? You see Firefox over here? We're looking at Firefox, right? Nice Firefox, all of this, everything right here. I use Chrome for all the bad stuff. So when I show you guys my search history, you're just getting like Blender stuff. It ain't that big. That's it. You got it. I don't even really look up that much bad stuff, but you have to. Like, there's no way I'm using the same browser. My partner uses my computer sometimes. I'm not doing the weird stuff. No, no way. This is the one I'm gonna make. I like this one a lot. Ever heard of incognito? I mean, sometimes I'm saving weird stuff. Sometimes I bookmark stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna die on this hill. Okay, we're back. The N stands for nut. Okay, we're loosey goosey today. I'm loving the energy, guys. This is the most chat that's I think ever happened today. So this is lovely. Appreciate it, everyone. All right, so let's go ahead and make ourselves a little bit of a lantern to hang. In fact, I'm gonna hide everything except for the lantern. Taurus. I'm gonna call you chain. 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 Pillars are looking good. Thank you. I'm gonna try and add a bit of a bump map to it as well. CQDK, you made a new creature. If you want to post it in the Discord, I will show it off at the end of stream. We're gonna call you Circle Chain. Oh, you don't like it. Okay, then don't do that. We're gonna call this the Lantern, spelled correctly. And I'm gonna pop everything on into there. This empty can even go in there, and then we can hide all of this. And we're set. So, let's go ahead and pop all of this forward, and let's make this little guy right here. So it's 2 parts, and I guess we want to make a candle as well. Maybe we just want like an oil fire. I'm gonna make an oil fire. I've made so many candles in my life, I'm sick of candles. We're gonna start by just making the little wire rack for it. Honestly, the idea of making a wire rack is also kind of intimidating. All of my stuff is on the left. There's a reason for that. I had it all on the right, but I didn't know where to put my camera, so I put my camera on the left. But then I would do stuff like this, and nobody could see this menu. So now, everything that you guys have to see is on the left. So it was for you guys, really. The reason why I'm suffering is because of you guys. So I hope you're happy. I like 16. I think 16 is a good size for a cylinder, especially something low res that you're not going to get close to. And especially if it's going to have a glass texture, you're definitely not going to notice. Yeah, Greg wants me to suffer. Greg, what have you been working on? You made that like crazy looking thing, and I don't think I saw a response to that. What is that? It looks like the seat that you get into when you go onto like Tower of Terror, or like one of those like drops. Okay, so 7, I think, is going to be a pretty good dimension for us. You're going to put something on Discord because you're bored? I mean, that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. Let's go ahead and pop out just a little bit. That should be fine. And we'll pop you up just a little bit, and I will proportion that with a sharp. Just like that. That's not a terrible looking shape right there. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and pop that up. Pop that down. We're going to shrink you just a little bit. Sir? No, not like that. Like this. And then I'm going to pop one more up. And now we'll grab all of you guys. Extrude you out. Let's just pop you up. And this can be beveled. Probably to 3, I think. And it probably shouldn't be that far out. We just need to put a little bit of a chain on this thing, and then we're looking good. Yeah, this'll work. That ain't bad at all. Cool. Okay, so now I just need to pop a little hole in this thing. We're going to go ahead and just do it like that. I can dissolve this face. Grab you. Build a little hole out of the center there. And I think we probably want to fix up a little bit of this geometry. That looks kind of bad. So instead, let's get out of here. Let's pop a hole right into there. We'll pop maybe 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you are less bored. I mean, I think boredom is the great thing about life, right? Everyone at the end of the day is just kind of doing what they're doing because they're bored. That's really all we're really working for, is to not be bored anymore. I suppose that doesn't apply to everybody, but that certainly applies to me. Life is just a series of events that you're committing to until you feel content, and then the content wears off, and then you just go for it. Okay, cool. So that is our candle shape, and that looks just about right to me. A little bit of oil can burn in the bottom there. Looks like it's shaped just about right for me. Cool. We're going to turn off that filter. Adulthood is barely keeping it together between different sources of caffeine. I hate to break it to you, I am not a caffeine guy. I am really not a caffeine guy. I hate coffee. I hate coffee so much. I like soda sometimes, but I try my best to stay away from it. And yeah. That's all she wrote. There's always tea. I do drink tea every now and again, but it's not caffeinated, or I don't drink it often enough for it to be like a caffeine thing. British here. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior tea? Greg. Oh, wait. I missed your comment. I'm sorry. A jet engine. Oh, I see. You're making a jet engine. Is it for a project or is it just for fun? Okay, so that is going to be our piece of glass. I had to decaf myself. I just do herbal teas. Sedated needs the tea. Nah, just for fun. Greg, I can't wrap my brain around you. I can never wrap my brain around what you're up to. You're just having a real good time. What is the end result? Like, one day you're gonna be like, I don't know, you're gonna be working for some crazy company somewhere, and someone's gonna ask you like, how did you get here? And you're just gonna be like, I was just doing it for fun. It's like, that's some high level stuff for just fun. Don't ask, I'm just playing with points. Okay, I won't ask. Joe, I definitely don't understand anyone. That is true. Okay, so we're gonna do another cylinder. And I'm gonna do probably the biggest mistake that we're all gonna see here today. So, sorry to everyone. You can all live with this, I suppose. I suppose it ain't gonna be that big of a deal. I'm gonna go to edit. We're going to grab you, grab you. We're going to inset this. Is ununderstandable, honestly. Greg, yeah, you're definitely an anomaly. You're one of the weirder ones in the best way possible. Okay, I'm gonna do that and this. And I think all we need to do now, actually I don't need to do all that. We'll do it just like this. Extrude up. You've been called worse. I mean, I don't even think that's a bad thing to be called, but to anybody who called anything worse to you, they can choke on it, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna extrude both of them up one more time, bridge face. Joe is really competing out here today. Joe, what's the weirdest thing you've done lately? Go ahead, prove yourself. Prove your weirdness. Let's hear it. What have you done? Okay, so I want to grab you and pull you both down. And then we want to grab both of these and bridge them. Weirdest thing you've done today? I'll give you an advantage. The weirdest thing you've done this week. We can be weird together, like some sort of weird Zord. Oh, Greg for sure is the weird one. Greg, you get the title. You win. Greg, you've won. It's too late for Joe. Joe's lost. Greg wins. I think I will stay away from this. CQDK, you stand a pretty good chance as well. Oh, man. Okay, so I want to apply scale to all of this. And we're going to get back into it. You all are very funny. You all are a hell of a lot funnier than I am. That's for sure. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just bevel this until we make something that we like. Right about there is probably good. Maybe even one less. We'll do 5. Joe is like the 5 pieces of Exodia. I can see that. Joe, you are Exodia. I've realized I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. And it's not making fun of Joe, because that's not a mistake. Oh man, do I care to fix this? What is happening? What is this chat? I guess I get to be the left leg. Oh, we're choosing pieces of Exodia. Oh, yes. Oh, who is everybody? Oh, I love this. Who is everybody? All right, pick your poison. What part of Exodia are you? You don't know what Exodia is? No. Okay, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh right now, and Exodia is a series of 5 cards that, when you played, it used to auto win the game. Don't ask me what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I refuse to answer that question. Oh no. Also, I think I'm just gonna skip. Greg, don't be mean. Okay, so let's grab all of this. Yeah, it's a like an old anime card game. I'm trying to think of an example that's similar. What is even close to Yu-Gi-Oh? It's like Pokemon, but everything's Egyptian. It's like as close of a indication as I can give it. Yeah, everything is just Egypt themed for some reason. You've never played Pokemon? You definitely don't need to play Pokemon to understand Yu-Gi-Oh. It is a bizarre game. That's perfect. Thank you, Greg. I mean, just look it up. Like, just give it a Google real quick. You'll know instantly what we're talking about. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, that should be fine. Maybe I'll just do 1. I don't care that much. It's a lot like Magic the Gathering, but Magic the Gathering I think is more of a niche fandom. I'm not saying the fandom's small. I'm just saying it's slightly more niche than Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you for giving us the spelling, Junie. Very appreciated. Okay, so this is going to be our little thing, and it's clipping, and it's going to drive me wild, and I'm going to fix this at the end of stream because I know I'm going to freak out. Don't worry about Magic. Magic's too much to explain. Yeah, spend all your money, then cry. Magic the Gathering is like loosely based off of Dungeons and Dragons. It's like technically its own canon, though. It's technically its own thing. Yes. You guys are being so helpful. Oh my gosh. What did I ever do to deserve such a nice chat? We'll go ahead and make that a little bit more like this, and then we'll pop a little bit of fire into here. Something that I struggle with a lot when it comes to what's going on right now in my life is what I should leave for Unity and what I should just do myself inside of Blender. And I don't have a solid answer for that, but for the time being, I'm going to do everything I can in Blender, which for this means I'm also going to make the fire. You make fun of me. It provides anyone who does it with good fortune. What? I missed the whatever that was. I missed something. I'm surprised I'm even able to continue 3D modeling while I'm paying attention to chat this much. So this has been a real feat on my part. Did I say Unity? I meant Unreal. I have been using Unreal for the past couple of weeks. I meant Unreal. I think I've seen that starfish guy before. What? Oh, what did I do deserve? Nice people in chat, I made fun of you. Joe, you're worth so much more than us making fun of you. It doesn't mean we're going to stop making fun of you, but you're worth so much more than that. Okay, so if I put everything back together, right? Boom. This is going to be the arch. Let's name it correctly. These are columns. Name them correctly. Stairs. You're talking about Exodia. The starfish guy is Exodia? Must be, right? What is this? Oh, that's my collection. Yeah, we can go ahead and just delete all this, I think. Okay, cool. So I'm going to want to pop... Hey! Thank you, Greg. I'm glad the sound effect's working. Did the sound effect work for you all? You all can hear that? I don't know the name, but he just looks like a starfish. It must be Exodia. You didn't hear anything? No. Really? Hold on. What a shame. You guys can hear the music. I know you can hear the music. I know you can hear that. Right? Oh my gosh, it's Streamlabs again! You can't hear that. Let me get my headphones away from it so you can't hear it through my headphones. No! So, Streamlabs has decided to stop sending desktop audio to stream. It just randomly doesn't work anymore. I've been streaming for 6 months, never had this problem. All of a sudden, just a problem. Why? Why, Streamlabs? Why would you do this to me? I've checked everything. I thought I got it working. Okay, well, that's a shame. I guess the music's just for me then. So you guys get to hear my lovely voice for 2 more hours. What a shame. What an actual shame. Hey, we got the emote. Okay, while we got people here, I guess I should ask, what do we want for emotes? Because I don't really know what I should be doing for emotes. Like, I could do boring stuff, I think, like a default cube and stuff, but I don't know, I don't love that idea. Also, I'm going to start doing materials, because I'm getting a little distracted, and materials are easy for me to just kind of coast out on. We need a pog. I don't even know if I can make a pog face. Your own pog face for sure? Oh, man. A Blender emote? That's so good. A Blender emote. That is so funny. Oh, I'm putting the fish in the blender. We're doing that today. We're going to do that on stream. That's such a smart idea. I love that idea. I can't draw a Digitail yet, so I can't help. No worries. I have my mascot Joe, and I just work with that. So far, my mascot is the fish that I made for you. Which I love, but he has a gun, so I can't use him as an emote. Because I checked, and guns as emotes is this really 50-50 area where some people post them and they get taken down, and some people post them and they don't get them taken down. And I'm not about to do that. Are you going to add something where the chain connects to the arch? I have this chain just pressed up in here. I was thinking about adding some cracks, maybe? Like cracking the surface of the arch to make it look like it's pushed up in there. I'm definitely not going to do potatoes. Just putting that out there, I'm definitely not going to do potatoes. Let's do like a gray with a little bit of a brown. What kind of style are you going for texture-wise? I have a bit of trouble understanding style right now. So I'm kind of just going, but I'm open to like learning about style right now. My style is definitely a little bit more on like the fantasy end of the spectrum, but where it goes from there, I'm not totally sure. For the most part, I'm proceduraling most of my textures, so I'm just kind of like letting things go. What am I looking at? Yeah, I mean, I know some emotes have guns. I'm not trying to say that guns are banned on Twitch, but I've looked it up and people get guns banned on Twitch. And I am not a channel that is capable of defending myself. So I'm not gonna put myself in that situation where I have to defend myself because a gun is in an emote. I'm also not like super pro gun to begin with. I grew up with guns, like you know, I'm not against guns or anything like that, but it's just not what I want to conjure in my chat. We don't play first person shooters. We don't do that kind of stuff here. So I don't know, just not me. Style is pretty much the same thing where you steal from multiple sources until you make it your own. Yeah, I agree with that. We have butter knives in the UK, much more dangerous. I mean, honestly, if you can kill someone with a butter knife, I think you deserve, like, you know, you deserve it. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of that. And then I'm going to use the Musgrave to determine roughness. And we're going to make this thing very metallic. Specular. Yeah, we could drop the specular down a bit. What are you talking about? Every time I think I know what you're saying, you add a little kink in the system somewhere. What do you mean you cover people in butter? What does that mean? Okay, so I want to bump, I'm pretty sure, height on the normal. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, she's gorgeous. We've done it. We're here. Yeah, I'll bake that as a nice little normal map, and that will be literally perfect. Cool. Turkish butter wrestling. Sometimes I can't believe that I'm the streamer here. I can't believe the things that get said in this chat. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. Look at her. Oh my gosh, you look at that, you're like, you're going down here, you're playing a game, and you look up and you're like, wow, look at that. I can't even notice all those little details you just made. Is this object going to be seen in first person? It is. Indeed it is. What a rusty girl. Can you kill someone with a feather? Man, I wish I could just time capsule this. What a... We're talking about butter knife Turkish butter wrestling. Can you kill someone with a feather? And rusty girls. Nobody would believe it if I tried to tell them. This chat is my real big fish. You all are my real big fish. I'm like trying to tell my son all about like the experiences that I'm having here, and they're like, whatever, Dad. You know, just die peacefully, okay? And potatoes. Let's not forget the potatoes. Yep, big one on potatoes. Okay, that's a pretty good looking piece of glass, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm petrified. First I was afraid. Now I am actually petrified. Okay, so that's gonna be our glass. I actually probably also want to just make it a little bit alpha. Like 0.5 on the alpha is probably pretty good. Maybe even more than that. Like 0.25. So yeah, I like Blender. I swear I am not completely insane. Too late. Too late. It's too late for that. Okay, so butter. I gotta talk about butter for a second. I'm obligated by design to talk about butter for a second. Um, Anybody who has ever tried Amish butter, like hand-churned butter, that stuff is out of this world. That stuff is crazy good. I go so far out of my way for that stuff. Okay, so we're going to use the same texture here, but now we're going to reverse it. And we're going to lower that strength down quite a lot. So let's do negative 0.2. We're making little divots in the ground. We're going to make it that blue-white, like that color right there. Don't love how it's stretching. I don't love how it's stretching. I had no idea we had Amish people in Florida. We do have Amish people in Florida, or at least we get shipped stuff from Amish people. There's like a bunch of Amish stores here in Florida. Mostly in like Kissimmee is where we have them. And man, they make some butter. They can make some real butter. What if I did vector math? Hold on. Check this out. What if I go 90 on there, 90 on here, and then we pop in a vector math node. Is this going to work? This doesn't make any sense to me, but I think it'll work. Pop in some vector math. Do it like that. Do it like this. And then we just want to, like... Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Okay. The more you know. Multiply. Multiply is a bad idea. Let's do... Subtraction actually looks pretty good. So I'm going to keep it like that. Is butter s'more? One more time? What does that mean? Once more, please. Also, I don't want roughness anymore. We're going to make this whole thing pretty rough, I think. Yeah, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Is this a Danish thing? Denmark. Is Denmark Danish? Hold on. Am I dumb? Denmark. Danish, right? Yes, no, maybe so? What are people from Denmark? What is that as a nationality? Okay, so we're going to pop that into the height. Yes, Denmark is Danish. Perfect. Just, that's all I had to know. I feel content knowing that. We definitely want this one to be the higher one, and we want probably spherical rings. Like that. We're going to distortion on high, like that. But the proportions need to be way smaller. And now we're going to take it and do like a linear light, maybe... That's too repetitive. It looks too obvious. I want something like a division. Maybe we do want an overlay. I know people who are Norwegian are from Norway. What? I'm getting very whooshed today. I feel like I'm very, like, not hip today. I do not know what's going on. Okay, so we want, like, this, I think. That didn't say Norway? No, I got that part. Did you think Denmark was German? No, I'm German. I know German. I thought Denmark might have been, like Danish people might be from, like, Daneland or Greenland or something. Because there's always, like, there's always some extra little stuff hidden in there somewhere. Also, most marble, to the best of my understanding, has a little bit of green in it. So I'm going to do a little bit of green right there. And then we're going to stifle it with some black. Which is going to be eased to make it a little bit better for us right there. Perfect. That's going to be our marble, and I just got to get the pattern correct. I know butter is smør in Swedish, so it's probably smør in Danish. Meine Mutter ist ein Fisch. Your mom is a fish. Okay. Sure, I guess. So butter is smør, so I want some bread and butter, please. Okay, so see you in 10 minutes. It takes you 10 minutes to get bread and butter? Seems like a long time to get a little bit of bread and butter. Okay, this is it. And I think we want to sandblast this just a bit. So I'm going to pop that up here, and we're going to go ahead and sand it down a little bit. Why does it look so bad? Actually, you know what? I should be sandblasting it with a different algorithm for sure. Like a noise or something. Hello, I'll be lurking. I am currently watching 7 streams. Fun pro gamer, you're crazy. No, I'm not gonna get it. You are coming with it. What? You think the black is too black? Sure. I am pretty partial to 0.05, honestly. That's like probably my favorite color in Blender. So we'll do that. And now I'm going to sand it down, and we're going to use the sand. Check this out. I'm going to put this here. Actually, I don't need to do this. I'm going to do a color mix RGB. We're going to do a noise texture. The noise is going to be the roughness, which is there. Now my phone is dying. Good night. Hey, no problem. You have yourself a good night. Okay, so I'm going to make this bright red just so we can see it, right? Just so we can see what we're working with. So I just want this thing to look kind of sandy. Yeah, we want low roughness for sure. We want higher density. That's too much. 12 looks about right to me. Detail can get a little higher. The roughness shining through, that's pretty nice looking. Distortion. If we're going to distort it, let's lower that. And distortion once more. There we go. Cool. So now I just need to pick a sand color. I'll have to see what the sand looks like on my actual, like, terrain first, but I think this is the way that we're going to want to color it for right now. And having seen this, I think we're going to lower this color a little bit. Has the marble got any specular? Hey, Barrel. It has 0.271. Do you have a suggestion? Turning it to 0 is usually not the way I like to do things. Oh, I have it on metallic. I need to remove the metallic. I'm doing really good, honestly. It's been a really nice day, despite the fact that I started stream having no clue what I was going to do today. Okay, so usually it's quite shiny. I'll do 0.75 then. And we'll tint it a little bit. Why not? It's not going to hurt to have a little bit of tint on these guys. Also, these guys got a lot brighter all of a sudden. Is it because of this? Let me push these up just a little bit more. That actually looks a lot better. Hold on. That looks a lot better. Let me do a... Let's grab this color right here. Pop you over here. Pop you over here. Like that. Make these like weird dimply bits everywhere. And lower our resolution down just a little bit. Like a 4. Can I post a link for a reference? Absolutely. Would you mind throwing it in Discord? Because it's going to post weird if you do it here. Oh my gosh, that jet engine is looking nuts. Look at this jet engine. This is Greg's jet engine. What? This is insane. Alright, let's see. It's in the chat channel. Chat channel? What do you mean the chat channel? It's in the chat channel? What does that mean? Oh, there it is. Hey, there we go. Cool. Let's take a look. You're good. No worries. So what are you looking for? We're looking for... Yeah, that's the marble that we're going to want. Get out of here. Oh, gosh. How are we going to make this? I need this, but I also need it to look sandy on top. You know, actually, I think I know how we're going to want to do this. I got a different idea. I'm going to go back and forth a couple of times here. So let's go... We're going to want... Yeah, I got it. We're here. Get rid of you. Get rid of both of you. Okay, if I seed one into another... Yep, there it is. That's going to look quite a bit better for us. So now we just need to get the sizing correct. It needs to be a lot darker, like so much darker, and it's because this guy is taking over. It does look a lot better. I need to fix these guys. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about it. Let's just try a straight object real quick. Yep, that'll do. We've simplified everything quite a lot. Okay, cool. So now let's make it dark. We want just a little dash of like hyper dark black, but the black is being overwritten by this, which I find very strange. I'm not sure why. See, we want this. That's basically the texture that we want with a little bit of a green. Not that much green, just a little bit of green. That's the usual texture for us. If I go double black real quick, we'll get a little bit more of that. Brush the white off a little bit. No worries, Greg. I appreciate the reference as well. That was really nice. That definitely made a difference. Let's do like a 1.5 just to get these little dark bits everywhere. And we're going to scale it down even more. Okay, cool. Now we need to pop this back in. And how am I going to override? We're adding. We're going to overlay. This one's tough. This one's really tough. Can I call you Greg the Egg? I have a feeling Greg's not gonna mind that. There we go. There we go. We've done it. It's multiply. We want to multiply it. Cool. So let's make this just a little bit darker. And we're going to saturate this quite a little bit more. So let me try. That looks pretty good. I might pop down. This could probably be a little bit on the yellow side. Barely, barely yellow. And by yellow, maybe we want a little bit more on the orange. Same with you. I'm gonna have to sit and think about this for a little bit, but I think that's it. That does look really solid. So we'll call it there. And I will stick with 2. We'll scale this guy down. Perfect. This is it. This is what I'm calling. No, I liked it where it was at. Cool. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do columns now. These columns are going to be really hard. You know what? No, before we do the columns, I want to do like the next thing that's been interesting me for a while. I'm going to make a light. We're going to make a light. I'm going to make it a little bit magic because, I don't know. It's the way I am. So we're going to make a magic little light with just an icosphere. I always like to make my lights icosphere so I have as few faces to work with as possible without it being a cube. Try not to have people groan at that too much when inevitably there's a shape that is smaller. That would be a lot easier for me to use. But, you know, it's what I've learned. It's what I stick with. Looks like a jug. I mean, I kind of love it. I like it being in a jug. So the icosphere is our light. And I want it to reflect off of this guy pretty hard. I actually have a weird idea. That reminds me, ... No. Hey, Beryl? You notice anything weird? You notice anything weird now that you're doing that? Because I did something. I am no fun. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm the worst. I had to do it. It was too funny for me not to do it. Okay, so we're gonna get a nice like blue and then a little bit of an orange. That's our light. Have you thought about making the lip of the glass jug of the lantern look a bit black as it's being burnt from... Oh, gosh. Junie. Oh, why have you said this? You're right. You're right. I should do that. Oh, man, you just want me to suffer. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and make a bit of a pattern here. We're going to do, like... Okay, let me grab a bunch of stuff real quick. Fresnel, a gradient. We need an object. Okay, so I'm going to plug in a Fresnel. There we go. And I'm going to grab it and make it smooth. So it'll always have this little blue rim around it. Looks like a little, looks kind of like the cube from the Anamanaguchi album. I think it's called Fantasy. Kind of looks like Anamanaguchi to me. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We got a big text dump in chat. Give me just a sec. I think it's copy pasta now that I'm looking at it, but I will read it out anyway, and you're going to get what you get. I don't love that. I don't like that. Okay, so instead, I'm going to go ahead and pop in a magic texture because I'm obsessed with magic textures. I kind of can't believe they're a default texture in Blender. That is like the most insane thing to me ever. We're dealing with a lot of stuff. It's kind of hard to see what we're working on anymore. You know what? I'm going to remove... Get rid of that. It's getting hard to see things. There we go. This should be a little bit easier to process. Okay, so we got a big text dump. You want me to use texture? It ain't gonna work. Okay. I am the very model of a modern major general. I've informed vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in other categorical. What? I am very acquainted too much with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratic. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lotto news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. What the heck are you talking about? Obviously that's copied from something, but what is that? Also, you want to tell me this ain't a mystical object right here? Yeah, we're just going to use that one. I don't even care about the for now. So let's do this. Actually, I will do the for now. Okay, I will do the Fresnel, and the Fresnel is going to be very interesting because it's going to do some very special stuff for us. So I'm going to put a Fresnel. Why doesn't your Eevee work? I don't know. It like never works. There we go. Works a little bit. Let's mix RGB. It is a little strange for sure. I'm going to go back to cycles. I don't know. I just love cycles. I understand it makes things take a little bit longer, but like, it works. It makes things look good in my opinion. I'm sure if I sat and learned Eevee, we'd be all right, but like, I just like it. It just works for me. Okay, so I'm going to put the Fresnel down here, mix down here, put you up here, because we got to do something special with the Fresnel later. Red, your lack of knowledge on obscure pieces of internet culture is frightening. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I want that, and I want to put in a color ramp. Just like that, and we're going to reverse it. And we got a weird little light, and I could probably sit and animate this too if I like made it jitter a little bit. But that's how we're going to do this. It's going to be a nice, weird, see-through object. Okay, so now I want black, or like a really bright red. And that is going to be... Can you even see the red? Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. We'll take it just like that, and I actually think we want to... I think we actually messed this up a little bit. We want the factor to be based off of the color ramp, not the Fresnel straight on. So I'll put you guys back here, and we'll go factor. And I will just do an overlay. Yeah, you'll never get close enough to see those weird abstractions, so we're going to leave it just like that. And now I'm going to make sure that everything looks all right. That looks crazy. That's it. That's our light right there. We'll do maybe like a 0.75 just to make it a little bit bigger. And that's our light. Now, let's double check that if I up the emission strength, it'll still look good. That little white border on the inside is very interesting. We'll give it like a 5. 5 is perfect. Maybe a 4. Cool. So when you're down here, you won't even notice that, but it's there. So we'll all know it's there. We'll call this lantern holder, and we'll call this lantern, of course. And we put the light on, and it's just in there. Oh, she's gorgeous. Let's go back to the lantern real quick. Lantern should be a little bit more see-through. Sure, it'll be like that. Let me go ahead and call this glass. We'll call that light. Light. And how much time do we have? We have 2 hours. Wow, not bad. We're doing great work. This is black marble 1. And by black metal 1, we now want to call this marble. And now we need to get started on this column. Columns. How am I going to make columns? I'm going to go ahead and just show you what I'm looking at. I'm browsing back on this page that Greg sent us. I love this stuff. That stuff is so cool looking. Honey, the fairies are pooping into our ceiling jug again. What on earth? Beryl. That is one of the strangest things I've ever read out loud. Okay, so I'm thinking the columns should definitely be on the redder side, like this. Oh. What? Yeah, I want more of this texture. So, question time. Let's see if I can make this work. If I grab our pillars, which I think I'm good on. We're going to call the pillars as they are. So if I grab the pillars and I put on a checker pattern. Where is it? Checker, checker. Or no, we want brick because I want a little bit of a mortar. We want a brick. Brick is going to pop into base color. I'm going to go ahead and make one red, one blue. The black will be white. And there will be 0 bias. Boy, does that look insane or what? And then all we need to do is throw in some object information. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Why does she look so bad? What happened? What is going on here? Let me try. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try mapping this real quick. I have a feeling there is absolutely no way that this works. If I squish the Y down... Okay, let's do Y instead. What on earth? I'm gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? I think I have to do this manually. Which is kind of a real shame. This is the fireplace all over again. Actually, hold on. I know exactly what Simo is going to say. And Simo, I agree with you. Let's go ahead and let's grab it. I'm going to go ahead and finalize the mirrors. It's an easy enough thing for me to fix later. All I have to do is cut it in half and remove the mirror. So I'm not that worried about it. So let's go into edit mode. Let's grab... Okay. Let's grab everything and merge by distance. We merged 408 vertices. That is a lot of geometry that just went away. Okay. For whatever reason, this doesn't count as an edge, and neither does this one. I'm going to go ahead and dissolve, and that didn't do anything. Oh, it's because there's a space in the middle here. Perfect. Even less things for me to worry about now. So now, if we come back and I grab you, perfect, 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 perfect. We're set. We're here. So, what we want to do now, to the best of my understanding, is... Wait, hold on. What? What is all this? Why is there all this new geometry here? Where'd this come from? I don't remember making all this. Something very strange happened. I'm not sure what. I'm going to just sit and fix that later. Okay, we'll do that later. We want to UV unwrap this thing. So let's go ahead and UV cylinder project. Oh, good. Good, exactly what I wanted. Smart project is looking pretty good. is looking pretty good. Smart it is. That's how we're doing it. And if I go back to my nodes and we get off of object, boom, boom. Didn't work. So now what? That's the question we're asking here today is now what? What are we gonna do about this? Can I paint by vertice? Or by face? Hold on. New idea. Get rid of that. Let's texture paint it. Texture paint, image editor. Missing materials, textures detected. Okay. Grab you, add a material. Now we go back to this. We go back to texture paint. Missing textures. Now I need to sync them somehow. How do we sync them? How do you sync something to a texture paint? Paint. Texture paint. View. Texture paint. Texture paint. Texture paint. Do I do it in nodes? I am not sure. Add image. That one. Hey, we've done it. Okay. So we're back to this. And I'm looking at texture painting this thing, and I'm like, I want to paint. What? What? What the heck is going on? Hold on. Back. I now have everything laid out like this. And we want to paint bucket. Where do I change my color? Show header. Whoa. Now we don't have a header anymore. Oh no. There it is. Perfect. And we want red. Okay? So I'm looking at just these guys. This is going to be tedious. What? Why? This is awful. This is the worst, like, setup anybody has ever done. Why would you use texture paint like this? I can barely see what I'm doing at all. Okay, while I have all this selected. This is problematic. Hey, there we go. It didn't even paint it correctly. It makes it look super weird. This is rough. This is rough. I do not love this. Whoever decided this was the idea, please don't. Texture pain. This is big pain right now. This is big old pain. Okay, so I grab all that and we go bada boom. And it didn't even paint it. Why not? What are you doing? Why are you not painting it? Now it's white. What in the heck is going on? Okay, you know what? That is close enough for me. This is close enough for me. We're just going to do it just like this. And I'm going to post this over to Krita, and we're going to do it in Krita. Although, I think I'm going to be very dumb. I think I'm going to be very dumb here, and I'm going to do it in a different way. Sorry for what everyone's about to experience. But I think this is in our best interest. Let's go ahead and just absolutely delete that. And now we have this one, and we're back, and we're here. Is there any reason not to do all this? Like, why are these combined so weirdly? It does make sense. We do need two of them. I don't love it, but all right. That's the way it's got to be. That's the way it's got to be. That being said, all of these need to be dissolved. I think all I really did is undid a step that I did earlier, but honestly, that's the way of life. What in the heck is going on? You know what? I'll leave it. It's fine. That being said, I do want to remove that one layer. So I'm going to grab you. We're going to UV project you real quick. Onto edit mode. Grab all of you. We're going to reproject you. Like that. And then I'm going to go into texture paint mode. We're going to grab a black. There we go. Nice, huge black. It's taking forever to process. Okay, we're good. We're back. Now we're going to go to red. And with the red, we're going to paint just the parts that we need. And I'm going to do this one more time. This is pain. Why would it work this way? You can't even see the faces that you're clicking. Okay. 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 We're good. We did it. Nope, we need to do the bottom. You know what? I'm not going to chance it. Let's paint it as is. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's upside down, and we're here. Cool. So now I just need the bottom of it. Boom, 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 boom. I could probably re-topo this thing for a little bit, but it's not going to be very fun for me to do on stream, so I'm not going to do it on stream. I wouldn't subject everybody to that. As much as that would save a little bit of time on this step, it wouldn't save time overall, so there's no real reason to focus on that. Cool. So we have our textures. So now I got to take these textures and we're going to make them into actual things. So let's export this. We're going to save as, put it on my desktop. We'll save it as column. Open up Krita. And we're going. I will subject myself tomorrow. Beryl, how's your break going? I know you took a break from 3D modeling. How's it treating you? I'm just waiting for Krita to load. Krita is taking its sweet time. Alright, Krita is up. Oh, it went on the wrong monitor. It always does that. Every time I start it, it's like, oops. Come on. Primary monitor, you got it. Super easy. Excellent. Pop you over to Krita. And we'll go ahead and pop those on into here. Immediately, first thing I always do when I start a Krita file is do that. It's a compulsion, I can't help it. Okay, so here's the goal. We're gonna grab all of these guys. Hoping to get something done tomorrow, but if a friend of mine declares a Titanfall session, I will not hesitate. Truer words have never been said. Okay, so I'm going to grab just this bottom layer. And we're going to go ahead and make this black. And Junie wanted us to check out some Stargate stuff. So I'm going to check out Stargate real quick. And we're going to figure out what we're doing with these pillars. I could make a height map out of it. Finger guns. Gotta love the finger guns. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop on over to Firefox one more time. And we'll go up to Stargate Runes. Oh yeah, kind of default stuff. Okay. So we're just going to kind of make some stuff up. Yeah, it's a bunch of symbols and whatnot. Okay, easy. Yeah, we got it. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to pop back over to Krita. Let me grab a color for this first and foremost. Or, better yet, I can do the color procedurally in Blender. Stargate SG-1 is on Netflix and totally worth binging. I can't make any promises that I will do that because my life is utter chaos for the time being, but I'll keep it on my radar. As of right now, I don't have enough time to even really do my own life. Just, you know, I'm in that mode right now. Okay, so we're gonna do maybe this brush on like a 4, maybe a 5. I can make shapes like this. Does anyone else do finger guns here too? I'm using 2 fingers as a gun. I use a single finger with a thumb. I'm a single finger thumb type of guy. Okay, we're here. Let's make a new layer just in case. And I'm going to make this bright cyan so I can recolorize this whole texture if I need to. And now we're going to look to be making some symbols. So we'll start with a nice little sigma. Right? And okay, now we're just going to kind of go for it. So I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of symbols going down, right? We're not even gonna think about it. I'm just coasting. This is the big chillin' time. I'll put an omega because I'm a valley girl. Finger volcanic? What on earth does that mean? What does finger volcanic mean? Okay, now we're gonna want like a 2-rail one. So I'm gonna do like a this. Perfect, that'll do. I should hide a face in here somewhere, shouldn't I? I should hide a little something. Let's hide something. What should I'll take recommendations. Whatever we want to hide in here. I'm gonna hide something. I'm really partial to this symbol, actually. I really love this symbol. It's a Japanese character. It's a modulation of a Japanese character. I believe it means flowing water, but I could be wrong. Nope. So I cannot come to the edge. That's very important. I cannot go to the edge of anything. So we're just going to keep it going. Wow, there's a lot to do here. This might have to be an off-stream thing. I'm gonna go pretty far, and we're gonna double check our work. Volcanic was a famous gun manufacturer for multi-barreled firearms. There's a cool little tidbit. Where are they now? I'm gonna assume that they got bought out by another company, and now they're like Lockheed or something. Okay, so let's just stop here. Right, let me say this is it for the time being. I'm going to pop in one more layer. We're going to get rid of you. Let me go ahead and grab like a black. I'll go ahead and make it big. And get rid of both of these. And I will go ahead and try and make a height map real quick. So if I generate this correctly, we should have a height map, and it should be a pretty nice looking height map. So let me save this as a Krita file real quick. Save as Krita column. Done. Filter height to normal map. There we go. It actually looks pretty good. Cool. So let's plug that into a whole thing. No. We're going to flatten. We're going to merge with the layer below. We're going to do that one more time. Copy you, undo, undo, paste. Oh no, that didn't work. They were bought out by Winchester in 1866. That makes perfect sense. Nothing has ever made more sense to me in my life. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna export this as column.jpg. And we're gonna undo, undo, save. Okay, back to Blender. So I should be able to pop in a texture here. let's see if this works. I can go to desktop. I can grab my column normal map. We're going to make you a... That's bad. No, we want probably a bump, I'm assuming. Bump. And what we really want is the height. Hey! Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, so we want the strength to come down a little bit. Distance to come down a little bit. And it's honestly not terrible. It's a little grainy, so we're going to have to fix that. Actually, if we do non-color, doesn't change anything. We'll work on this. We'll make it try to look a little bit better, but it actually looks pretty solid. So that's our column. So let's make the actual like column color now. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Columns are dusty and white. I kind of just want to take a mix RGB and punch a bunch of holes in this thing. So if I go like this, and then we add a crazy Musgrave. With like 100. Not quite, not quite. Let's put in texture coordinate object. There we go. Just like that, and we're going to do dimension 0.75, detail 10. Make it look like a crusty little thing. We're going to lean towards this engraving over anything else. Oh, look at that. She's gorgeous. We might just want to do like an overlay now that I'm looking at this. That's a cool look. Yo, that is such a cool look. Honestly, that's it. We're here. That's it. We're here. We're set. That's the look right there. So now I just need to color it. It's going to be real rough, like 0.75, maybe more than that, maybe like a 0.85. And then we're going to throw on some colors. Instantly, I think that all we really want is a noise texture with some high distortion, but we'll see. If I pop in like a little dusty yellow, and then I pop in like another one, this one is going to be that but darker. Maybe even a little darker than that, 0.3. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll go ahead and throw on a noise texture and just get her going. So I'll say distortion of like 10. The colors aren't super varied enough to see or tell. So let me grab you and post you up to like a 7. And while we're here, I'll go ahead and switch these guys out. Just like this. Not bad. The white's got to be a little bit more contained, I think. Like a 0.9. Super high roughness, distortion up to 15, and drop that scale down to like a 2. Maybe an 8. Detail is high. Maybe not that high. Dare I say it might need to be on the blue end of the spectrum? What does a column look like? I'm having trouble imagining this. We'll say right there. Once you add in the ground plane, it becomes kind of difficult to tell. It might almost be better just to go dark. So let's try that. Let's try like a 0.05. Higher contrast, more interest. Like little bits and bobs in there. We're almost simulating like a subsurface, which is a cool touch. And it might... Okay, I got it. I'm here. It might be really interesting to try and emphasize this right here. So if I add a color mix RGB and we try to mix that in as well. Ooh! Look at that! That's it. We're good. We're set. Yeah, we're going to do overlay. With like a 0.25. Maybe a little bit higher, like a 0.4. And we'll call it right there. That's a look. Yo. Chef's kiss to that. I feel very comfortable with this. All right, so let me go ahead and re-mirror this one more time. I'm a little bit worried about if I mirror this that everything is going to be like identical, like this little UV is going to be the same. So I think I'm going to turn one UV around so you can't see it as obviously. People are still going to look, people are still going to be upset about that, but I'm not going to feel that bad about it. So we're going to call this Dark Stone 1. The archway, we're going to give Dark Stone 1. And then we're going to copy it and call it Dark Stone 2. And we will have to change this bump, but otherwise everything will be identical. That is pretty cool looking. I feel good about this. I feel really good about this. Cool. It does look good. So I think the question now is, would anybody like to see anything? We had a vote earlier for a bag of potatoes because CQDK was being a little bit of a joker. But they're not here right now, which makes me think they'd probably prefer to see it in person. So we'll hold off unless they show up. But if we have any suggestions, please use your channel points to get a sketch suggestion. You only get one per day, so please be careful with it. If you meme, that's what you get. Oh, Greg was saying that we should make a blender. That is right. We should make a blender. Magic Pengel. Dude, I'm still playing Magic Pengel. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna save this thing real quick. And then I'm going to be right back because I'm going to show you what I got. Let's go ahead and save this as... But the blender hates blending things? I don't even know how I would do that. We'll call this Archway for the time being. Okay, be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Wow. There it is. There it is, the classic. The Magic Pengel. Alright, you want to see a Magic Pengel. I don't think this is the same one I've had since I was a kid. I'm not sure how I would check. I know I had to rebuy Phantom Brave, so I'm pretty sure I had to rebuy this as well. But I've beat it. I got pretty much 100% on it. So I'm feeling good about it. So I can make Magic Pengel. He's actually pretty easy looking. So we can do that. We'll do that. And then I'll make the blender with the fish inside of it. If anybody has any ideas for emotes, let me know. I'm kind of open for anything right now, and then I'll specialize once we figure out a niche or whatever we're doing. So let's make a new one. So we're going to go to Min. We're here. All right. We're making this little baby. It's been kind of a bad season for making shapes like this, but we'll just give it a nice shot. He's basically an egg with arms. So I'm going to go ahead and make an egg. Like that. We'll go to edit mode. I will grab just the top of him. Pull up. Proportion. And then we put a diaper on him, which is super easy. Boom, 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 and we're done. The diaper takes like almost all of his body. So we'll do it just like that. We'll stuff down his little body into his diaper. I'll go ahead and throw on the subsurface. And then the arms. I think this is the point where we're going to want to switch to sculpting mode. So let's do that real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and grab everything, subdivide, subdivide, sculpt. Now let's grab the top of this guy. Let's turn on, there we are. Let's turn on some settings. There we go. Make sure everything is nice and rounded correctly. We probably don't need to be using the subsurface for the time being. I'll go ahead and make that diaper again later, I think. Okay, so he's got arms. We're gonna go ahead and pop in just a couple of arms. They're little tiny weird anime arms, so it's kind of hard to tell how you want to do them. So I'm going to go ahead and just pop out little baby arms real quick. We'll say 0.4 is good. I'm going to up my strength a little bit. There we go. So he's got weird, like, baby arms. Let's see. And they turn into, like, gross, weird fingers. So I'm going to push him back like that. We're going to do this. Push all of that back. Cool. Now we even it all out, make him look like a normal creature again. Nope. The arm has to stay kind of like that. And then he's got weird spikes. Just spiky fingers. Also, his arm creases a little bit more than this. So let's pop this up right there. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and crease underneath the arm like that. And we'll go ahead and round it out. This is looking pretty terrible. Like, proportionally, his arms are huge compared to his body. So maybe I should be trying to do, like, baby features. Like this, right? Maybe I got the proportion wrong. Hold on. Because babies do be having big arms compared to their body. In this picture that I'm looking at, he does have pretty big arms. Okay. You believe in me? Well, somebody does at least. Kids always have, like, weird pecs, so I'm gonna give him pecs just to give him a little bit more of a normal looking body. And we'll go ahead and give him a nice little stomach crease and a little underarm crease again to emphasize that it's an arm. That actually looks a lot better. It looks a lot more like a normal baby. Okay, cool. This is grotesque. So now I need to make the head. The head is as big as the body. So we're going to make just the beginning of the head, and then I'm going to make it absolutely huge. The head is actually so much bigger than the body. The head is huge. What is a Pengel? Would Google, but apparently the name is an important guy, so wouldn't know him. You know what? I'll put one up on stream. You should be able to see what I'm working on, so let me do that real quick. That's a pretty low-res image. Oh, there's a high one. Nope, we're going to go with the low-res one because that one is not of the correct dimensions. So let me put this up on stream for you. Let's go ahead and switch to object mode real quick. We'll go there, and I will center it. Bada boom. We're making that guy. We're making this little baby. And I mean, he's just got the world's biggest head you've ever seen. Okay, cool. So here's how we're going to make the head. We're going to grab all of this. Strange? Yeah, it's pretty strange. Honestly, the head is kind of a perfect circle, and I probably should have just made a perfect circle. So let's do that real quick. So let me put it back up on stream. There you go. And we'll go ahead and add a icosphere, or a UV sphere, I mean, of 50 by, sure, whatever that was. And the head needs to be huge. He looks so dainty, but it's like, for what? All right, part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't be sculpting this guy. Maybe sculpting was a bad idea. We'll leave the sculpt there just in case we need it, but I'm going to pull down from the head, extrude along normals. We're going to divide the body up like 50 times, I guess. And then I'm going to grab just one of them, like there. Pull you on out. That ain't bad. That's not bad. Okay, so we're going to do this, and then I'm going to push him up. We're going to proportion with like a sharp. No, definitely with like a sphere. Okay. And then we want to grab the bottom of this. So let me go on our Y real quick. Grab all of this. Bada boom. And then we're going to round them out. With a little baby butt. Oh, we definitely want to do more than that. Okay, so we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And by that, I mean boom, 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 boom. All the way up to the head. And all of that needs to be round, 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 round. Like that. He looks a little bit weird for my taste, but I think it's fine. If I pull just this part down, that'll do. That'll do just fine. Okay, cool. I think the big paintbrush tail will make him look dainty. It's probably a good way. You are not a fan of your way of sculpting. Explain. What do you mean? What's my way of sculpting? In fact, I think we just want to put a subdivision on this guy. Like, it's going to make no difference here, but once we start adding hands, it's going to make a big difference. So we're going to want weird, chubby baby hands. Okay, so the best way I think I can do it is to make a UV sphere to go like this, or actually to rotate it by 90 degrees first. Now to go like this. Instead of that, what if we went like this? Yeah, that's the better solution right there. We're going to grab that and we're going to push him down a little bit. Now the fingers, I've made this mistake before and I'm about to make the same mistake again. So I'm going to try and stop myself real quick. We want the hand to be dissolved. And then we want to grab just the ones that we like. So he's going to have 3 little fingies. Right there. Right there. Right there, and right there. And if we take that and we extrude each of these, and we will just go ahead and move one of them up, one of them down. And we're gonna pop all of this together into like a blade, basically. That is gonna be merge at center. Merge at center. I make a poly model in the rough shape of the thing first. You were haphazardly blobbing out an arm a second ago. I mean, have you met me? You know how crazy I am. Certainly you know what sort of person I am at this point. Although you saying that people should be like making rough shapes and then going from there, I think that's exactly what we're going to want to do here. So looking at this, let's go ahead and hit apply. Let's grab it. Let's sculpt it. Oh, he looks scary. So if I go in here and I just crease the heck out of these fingers. Right? And then we go ahead and rough down all the other features here. Rough it all nice and down. Get him a little baby hand going. This is getting scarier by the second. I'm not sure if I love this. Blobbing out is a highway to topological hell. I mean, I don't use sculpt when I'm making real models. I'll just put that out there. Like, I'm not a sculptor for sure. And nor do I claim to be a sculptor. It is not my area of expertise. Let's go ahead and really make this thing small. My expertise is probably in like vision above all else. Ideation, I think, is what people would call it. Because otherwise, I don't totally specialize in anything. Okay, so we're gonna give him like as close to normal human fingers as possible. I think my poly editing is not bad, honestly. I like, for where I am, for how long I've been modeling. If you're telling me that I'm a good, like, poly modeler, I don't necessarily agree with that either. But I think, like, for how long I've been doing this, I think my poly modeling's fine. Dude, how do you make fingers? How on earth does anybody make a finger? This is disgusting. Okay, cool. We'll call it right there. You have a solid poly. Thank you. Very appreciated. I sort of pandered for that one, but I'll take it. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to round out just a little bit, just to give him a palm. And I'm done thinking about this baby's hands. So let me go ahead and break down a few clay strips onto here just to make it the shape that we want. Because it has to attach correctly. me pop that up just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, sculpting's never going to be the thing. Don't you worry. I'm going to hire a sculptor before I ever do any, like, real sculpting. I'm also not very good at anatomy. And sculpting is really sort of contained within, like, organic form for me. So I need to learn a lot more about, like, form and stuff before I worry too much about that. Speaking of form, I'm going to try and make, like, a little joint here where the elbow is supposed to meet. So we're just pushing up on this guy, making a little joint for him. Let's just not look at those fingers. The more I look at the fingers, the more upset I get. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. So that's our best attempt at making a hand. Sure. Wow, he is horrific. This is going to be nightmare fuel when it's done. And somehow I have done it in a way that this is going to look better. A med textbook will serve you better in learning anatomy than an art one. That's probably true. I think the real question is, do I care that much? Like, it's definitely going to matter. I'm definitely going to have to learn a little bit of anatomy, but I'm like, I don't know if I care that much. Oh no! What have I done? Oh god. What have I done? I'm regretting all life decisions right now. I'm regretting every life decision I've ever made right now. Man, I don't know. I don't like that hand. I think I just shouldn't be making hands this way. Let's make some feet real quick. So we're gonna go right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right there to there. Your mom is a doctor, so we got plenty of those lying around. That is very convenient, honestly. That'll do it for you. Okay, so I'm gonna put the feet up to really emphasize that he's hovering. To really emphasize that levitation is a thing. You learned all about anatomy in massage school. Never again. Honestly, it's a big vibe. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some little toesies for this guy. I'm going to pop up one of these right there. So negative 0.6. Negative 0.6. And we're going to fix the geometry here in just a second. Don't you worry. It will look better here in just a moment. So we're going to extrude along normals. And come forward. And we're going to extrude along normals. And come forward. And extrude along normals. This looks like a Rugrats. This is like the Rugrats style. Okay, so we're in edit mode. Turn off that. Turn off this. Bring these two guys just a little bit closer together. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is revolting. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to turn off this. Grab you. Control Shift click. Control Shift click. Control Shift click. Control Shift click. We're gonna do the same thing. Shift click. Control Shift click. Control Shift click. Control. Control. And I will grab... I'll grab the bottom of this as well. Just like that, okay? So that is the feet. Let's go ahead and round them out. Round them out a whole bunch. That's a little too much. And then we put the subsurface back on. No. 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 Why does he look like this? Okay, check. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna salvage this. First off, let's do one thing real quick. Let me turn off the empty. We're gonna do this real quick, okay? So I'm gonna delete all of one side. We're gonna put on a mirror modifier. The mirror modifier must go above the subsurface. Okay, half the work, right? So now I'm gonna grab you, all the way up. We're just gonna grab everything all the way up. When making faces, it will look like Hellspawn until you hit the spot. Yeah, I'm just not an organic form guy. Like, you don't have to be the one to tell me I'm not good at making organic forms at all. I am fully aware. Okay, so we can't do... like that. Pull up a little bit more, and we're going to proportion that. And we're going to double check some subsurfacing. Actually, I'm going to leave my smooth on automatically. I rarely ever do it like this, but we're going to do it like this for just a second. Maybe I would have suggested Cubivore instead. Honestly, I'm happy you suggested this. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the whole reason why I do this. We don't take shortcuts around here. Okay, so that is decent enough. This whole thing needs to be faced a little bit more properly, I think. So let's do a skew real quick. I'm always scared to do skews because they always kind of like backfire a little bit, but I think now is the time. Let's do just like a little half skew. There we go. And the bottom is definitely the part that needs the most help. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off our proportion, or maybe I'll leave it on and just do little tiny micro edits. I keep thinking of these as hands. I hate to break it to you, I'm going to make the hands exactly the same way. This one needs to be alone. Yeah, these guys, there's just little bits and pieces that have to be fixed. But otherwise, we're sort of getting there. So here's what I think. Johnny Mercado, long time no see. How are you, my friend? We're struggling right now. We're making probably one of the grossest meshes I've ever seen. We're making a very disgusting baby. Normally, I don't make organic shapes. But I was a suggested one, so we're making a little organic baby. And it's bad. It looks pretty gross. But other than that, I'm good. I'm like I'm living a really good life right now. Life's been going so much better than it was in winter. What about you? How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna kind of get him closer to the point. Okay, okay. I'm feeling more comfortable with this. I'm feeling more comfortable with this all of a sudden. Where is... There you are. He looks like Ponyo when Ponyo starts transforming. Like when Ponyo's first turning into a human. There's like too many ridges on everything. Tell you what, all of this needs to be like coordinated. So we're gonna go ahead and pop on like an SY0. That helped a lot. I'm doing great. Waiting replies from 2 studios. I'm willing to relocate. We're maybe going to be near one from each other in the near future. Whoa. Now, when you say studios, what is a studio in this language? Game studio, film studio, 3D modeling house? Like, what is that? Animation studio. Wow. Congrats, man. That's awesome. That is super cool. Congratulations. Man, I'd love to hear about the process. Have you talked about that on your podcast? I'm assuming you must have, right? There we go. Honestly, that's as good as baby feet are gonna get for me. That does not look bad. Let's wait until they get a reply to congratulate. No, congratulations for putting yourself out there. You deserve a congratulations every single time you, like, put yourself out there. That takes a lot, man. Nice feet. Johnny, I can't even begin to tell you. This is one of the worst things I've made in a long time. Yesterday, I was asked to make a Simpson, and that was pretty bad. But normally my stuff, it goes a little bit more smoothly than this. Although I don't hate it. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's a good wrinkle. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop out some leggies on them. Do it just like that. Pop this one down. And honestly, that's as good as that's going to get. Hey, Johnny, do you have any nice pieces that we can show off to everybody while you're here? Any new stuff that you've posted? I've seen a meme in Discord that summarizes my feelings about the current state of the model. Oh, you've sent a meme. Alright, let's see the meme. No. No, we've been hit with it. Beryl has chosen hate today. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm going to remember this, Beryl. There's going to come a time where it's going to come back to you. Okay, so now we got to make arms, which I'm kind of like, boy, I just don't want to make arms at all. So maybe let's make brushes. Let's make the brush first. In my Twitter, I'm working on a mixer for a client. Let's check out your Twitter real quick. Let me see if there's anything suitable for us to show off. Johnny, you're really doing it. Whoa. Dude, what on earth? Look at this. Wow. I mean, anytime you ever think that you're doing good, somebody else is on a whole nother level to you. Holy cow, this looks like a photograph. I mean, this is exactly a photograph. This is not a 3D model. You photographed this. That's not real. I'm working on that while I'm streaming. I'll have to stop by your stream sometime. That's crazy, man. That's the craziest thing I've seen in a long while. The last 3 streams were all about that. When I first started streaming, all of my streams were like... I streamed like the same thing a whole bunch, and man, I got bored like so quick. So shoutouts to you for having the patience to work on things for a couple of times in a row. I'm gonna go ahead and just bust out the baby head just a little bit. Babies have a very weirdly shaped head, and I want to emphasize that. Baby heads go like this. Just a little bit. And this part comes in just a little bit. Thanks for showing that, and I appreciate it. No worries at all, man. You're so crazy good. You deserve all the compliments in the world. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that, and I'm actually looking at this head, and I know exactly what I gotta do to the head real quick. I'm trying to think of the best piece I've ever made so far, and I think it's gotta be the piano. I made a piano, maybe like a month or 2 ago, and it is probably my best piece. I'm pretty proud of it. Okay, that's our baby. We'll take the baby right there. We're gonna put big old doughy eyes inside of this thing. So I'll go ahead and say icosphere because I don't like having the seams showing. So I prefer using icospheres for eyes, honestly. I'm sure that's like disagreeable to a lot of people, but too bad. That's what I'm doing. Alright, we're pumping down, we're pumping in. Okay, so we just want the eye to be a very particular shape. I want the bottom of the eye to come in just a little bit. So we're going to grab one vertex right at the bottom. Bring you up. Just like that. That's the shape of the eye. Done. He looks just like that. That looks perfect. Bring you out. Bring you over. Bring you in and up. down. Oh, way down, right here. And we'll go ahead and rotate. Little baby eye. We're going to probably want a little bit more eye than that. Maybe we're going to go ahead and just blow him up a little bit. In fact, I'll go ahead and exaggerate the eye. We can make the eye even bigger. I will rotate it just a little bit more to the side. Oh, and I can smell the soup for tonight. God, that soup keeps me going. Boom. There's our eye. Done. So I'll go ahead and mirror that across the sphere. I'm just going to go ahead and actively delete that one. And now let's make some paintbrushes. So, paintbrush. Paintbrushes are strange. How am I going to make paintbrushes? Here's how I think I want to make a paintbrush. This could be very wrong. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and make... I suppose it'll have to be an icosphere. Icosphere of 4. And we're going to do the same thing where we grab just a piece of it. Right at the top. Pull it up. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this part down. Nope, not you. Just a little bit down. And I'm going to put in a proportion random. This is not a good idea. Hold on. Proportion it just a little bit higher. And then we're going to do the same thing down, but instead it'll be random. And then I'm going to grab the whole thing and we're going to round it out just a little bit. This is such a bad idea. This is not how I should be doing this. It does look like the image, but it's just so gross and jagged. If I take this and I put a subsurface on it, it's a little much. It's not spiky enough. I guess I could come in here and I could... No, this is going to take forever. You know what? This is acceptable. We're doing a speed sketch. This is the speed sketch. We're done. I will do one thing, though. This is going to require a bit of effort. Let me think real quick. Copy that. Make a new one. Close you. I'm going to call you Paint 1. You're Paint 2. Okay, so you are going to get reversed 180. Push you down on over to 0. Okay, so this is going to be the big old paintbrush out the bottom of him. Kind of looks like he is making a jetpack. That's all I'll say about that. We're going to go into Edit. We're going to grab the bottom of him, and we're going to pop him on over with a sharp. There we go. I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I just wish it was spikier. Okay, cool. So now we're going to go ahead and grab the next one. Make it smaller. Pop this one over on 0 as well. Pop it over on the top of the head. Man, I gotta put a cap on him somehow. This is gonna be tough. He looks like a weird little troll doll. Let me see if I can't make a cap real quick. So a cap is gonna look like this. How close to the eyes does it get? It doesn't get close to the eyes at all. So it'll be like that. That. Okay, so that's his little cap. Trollwit hair coming from both ends. I mean, that's basically what a Pengel is. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then now I gotta be absolutely precise with this, which I don't love. You know what? I'm gonna forget the neck. It's okay if the cap sticks out the bottom a little bit. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. And there's probably some right in there. Got it. Excellent. So all of this can be extruded just a little bit. Just a tiny amount. And we're going to want to grab you. I'll grab the whole thing, I don't care. When we fix the mirror, we'll fix that. And he's actually looking pretty good now. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Now we're going to want to grab just you. Pull you out a little bit. Turn off proportion. I didn't realize proportion was on. Bring you out just a little bit. Yeah, the cute factor is going up per thing that we do. Which is all that you can hope for at this point. Because otherwise, it's an eldritch abomination. So let me double check that I did this correctly. I did. And I can pull that down just a little bit, and that's going to be our diaper. Honestly, not half bad. Let's go ahead and turn off our subdivision. And I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the way down here. Just like that. That'll be it. All the way across. And we'll go ahead and make that a strong edge. Put our subsurface back on. Perfect. So now he just doesn't have hands. So let's go ahead and finish the paintbrushes on the head. Copy. We'll go ahead and just tilt it by 45 is probably correct. Get you down on there. Honestly, he's probably a little bit more than that as well. I'm going to do maybe like 15 more. So negative 15. Right about there, we'll call it. And then I'll make one more. And this one, we're going to have to do probably -75. Let's do -60. Nope, come back. -60. And to the best of my understanding, this one needs to come back a little bit. And this one needs to come back even more. Like that, and like that a little bit. Perfect. Oh, he looks great. Oh, he actually looks so good. I actually love him. Oh, man, I don't hate him at all anymore. He looks so good. Okay, we're gonna do based on sphere. You're gonna be based off of sphere. And we're coming a little close to time, so we're gonna have to figure this out fast. You know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at the butt, I know this isn't exactly how it looks on the official model or whatever, but I'm going to move this forward just a little bit. There we go. And he's got a little bit of like a weird mouth. So let's grab his mouth real quick and rip that out. He's got a little little guy. So let's go ahead and grab maybe just 2 of these and rip them. Just like that. We'll fix it here in a moment. Actually, I think it's only going to be 1. And actually, I think the better way for me to do this yeah, we're gonna rip it. Okay, so I got it. We're gonna rip just 1 vertice. Just like that. You got it. You got it. You got it. He's got a little cat mouth. He for sure has a cat mouth. Junie, this is what you look like in my head. There we go. And we'll pull that forward. And he's got a little mouth. Okay, so now we just got to make it the right size. And I really need to grab the bottom of this mouth and put a big old bevel on it. Look at him! Look at him! That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, so now I gotta make the arms, which I have 15 minutes to make the arms and literally everything else. So... okay, we'll make the arms. So it's gonna be like that. That was bad. No. Like that. Actually, baby arms are pretty big. We discovered this earlier, so let's do it just like that. Pull it out like that. And they're pretty crunched in. So I'm going to go ahead and fix that mistake I made the first time. And pull all of this forward. Okay, it doesn't want to work. Let's just rotate it. Just like that, okay? And so now we got to get into here with some proportional junk. Okay, we want to make our proportions real small. We need everything to be like working with us, not against us. So we're going to push it all together. The fingers will be here. Once I get a decent enough shape, I could also probably... Maybe I'll do it right now. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All in. Not bad. Now if we go back to our regular mode, we got a weird looking hand. He looks not okay. Okay, so I want to grab you, 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 and you, and we want to edge slide you up. I believe that's going to be a good method for fixing him. Like this. Hey, you have yourself a good night. I'm just about done anyway, so, you know, you're not missing too much. So enjoy the rest of your night, man. I'll see you next week. There we go. Now we really got to fix up some of this junk. His elbow looks super weird. But we are just about here. I want to say, once I do this, we're basically done. He kind of looks like Bomberman. He does have kind of Bomberman energy. Okay, so we're here, and I'm going to finesse out the last little bit of this, and that looks like a baby's hand to me. That actually looks pretty good. It might be a little small, but honestly, I'm taking it at this point. The reference material is literally anime, so I'm not going to be bothered by it. And then we'll go ahead and make fingers. So 1, 2, 3, and then a thumb is going to be like right there. And we'll put our filter on. Fingies? Yeah, he's got them fingies going. And if we want to really sell the idea of a baby, you gotta make the fingers kind of doing weird stuff. So we're gonna turn off that one. Push you down, up, to the side, and down. And the thumb is gonna need a little bit of loving. There we go. Little baby hands. So we got a disturbing model. A very disturbing model, but it's actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty proud of this guy. Okay, so I'm going to apply our mirror real quick because I absolutely desperately need to fuse the center of this thing. So let's go ahead and grab the whole thing, merge by distance, and we're going to up our merge distance just enough to get those. And there's still a ridge here, and the reason for that is if we go inside of his head, there is a ridge inside of his head. So I'm going to go into Edit, grab this ridge, wherever I can find the end of this ridge. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. Sphere, Edit, Ridge. And we're just going to delete these edges so that he has no, like, weird internal geometry. And that should be done. So if we come back out, we should be looking at a pretty perfect looking model. All right. Now I have 5 minutes to paint him. Oh, gosh. There's no way. The best way that I can think to paint this guy is just to go like macro edit, but I don't know if that's like in our best interest right now. Let's paint him all white and then I'll macro edit later. Because I think I don't have the ability to macro edit right now. He even looks good from a silhouette. I like to finish speed sketches in the moment. I try not to spend too much time obsessing over speed sketches, so I just kind of wanted to be done. But it's okay if he takes a little longer. It's fine. I'm probably never going to touch this thing again, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, it was fun while it lasted. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to put on a Fresnel. With a really prominent white. Like a super prominent white. Where is the white? There we go. So now he follows you a little bit. It's not exactly the same as that little like anime thing up in the top of the eye, but it'll do. I could actually probably add a object and get that set a little bit better. There we go. Looks a little weird. Like right. There we go. That'll do. Looks a little jank. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Okay, so now we have the body. Oh wait, the eyes should also be like no roughness, high specular, clear coat, high clear coat roughness, low specular. And maybe have a little bit of a transmission to them. There we go. Those are the eyes. Done. Now the body. So the body is actually going to be the color of the diaper and the hat. It is going to be a white, just a pure white. Pure white with a subsurface. Maybe we'll ditch the subsurface. It's going to have full roughness. Sheen, clear coat, high roughness, a little bit of sheen. Sheen tint is fine. Yeah, that'll do right there. If I have time, I will make time to try and do the other parts, but I think we're all right. So, you need to be this color, which we're going to call white. We're going to double it. We're going to call you paint 1. This is going to be a very clear color ramp between two colors. It's going to go from white to red. And it's going to go white from red using a gradient, a linear gradient, maybe a quadratic. There you go. That's a better shape. Like that. And then we're going to put in texture coordinates and a map. Okay. Object to vector, vector to this. And we're going to rotate it by 90 degrees. Negative 90 degrees. Now we tune in the white and tune out the red, and we're set. So I'm going to go Y to -1. And for whatever reason, I don't understand why it does that. There we go. So there's red. Done. Okay, so that's paint 1. Now we're going to copy paint 1. And we're going to duplicate it and call you paint 2. And we just go for it. I set it up. I did it properly. Now we're done. Oh yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. I've done this before. So now we grab the next one and we just go paint 2. And we hit make a new one. And we go paint 3. And this one is black, but there's no such thing as true black. So I'm going to do brown. Like that. And then this one, we're just going to grab paint 3. Pop it over. Paint 4. This one's a pink. Really nice pink. Okay. Oh, the color doesn't carry over. Okay, so we got to go ahead and hit apply on that. Hit apply on that. Go to edit, grab, separate by loose parts. This is going to mess everything up. This is actually not going to work anymore, but we'll get there. Edit, separate by loose parts. Okay, we're going to have set origin to geometry, and yeah, it got messed up. So instead of -90, we need to make a new one. You are paint 4, which I think I already made. I did. So I will just choose paint 4. We're going to rotate you by 90. Oh gosh. You're paint 3, bud. Oh wait, you're paint 4. Okay, I see. You're paint 5. I wasn't counting the one at the bottom. Okay, so you are 90, and it's not actually 90. It's going to be 70, 60, 45. 45 will do. And this one's going to be blue. I kind of hate that color of blue, so I'm going to grab a nice blue. Like a really nice blue, like right there. And then green. Set origin to geometry. We're going to have to make a brand new one. This is paint 6. We're going to call this 0. We're going to call this 120. 145. 160. Why is this one so jank? This one's bad. Okay, well, I don't have time, so we're just going to go for it. Okay, so this one's going to be bright green. So we got all the colors that we need. So now I have time, so let's go ahead and just do the last little bit of this. We're going to want edit. Oh, gosh, I got to do it in nodes. Slot 2, new, skin. Make you a gross, weird color just so we can see what we're doing. And now we can go back to minimum real quick, and I can grab no subsurface. Boom, 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 boom. All all the way across. We just want everything to be this color. All the way across. Everything is this color. Oh, and I grabbed the diaper. That's terrible. There we go. Okay, we're here. The inside of the diaper is there. Done. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Grab you. Grab you. We grabbed the hat somehow, which is just the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, I see. My bad. None of the hat. We don't grab the hat. Instead, we grab... Oh gosh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm going too fast. Okay. We're back. We're here. Whew. Grab all of this. All of you. All of you. We're here. We're so close to the end. Just chill. Just chill. You got it. Okay, I should have everything here selected. Looks good to me. So we'll grab all of the feet. Everything on the feet is going to be grabbed. So close, so close. Okay, so now we grab just the little butt that's sticking out and the other side, and then we're done. And then I just gotta make skin, and skin is not the hardest thing in the world to make. I didn't grab this hand. Oops, my bad. Our boy's not gonna have a hand. Okay, so I've grabbed both of the hands. Yep. Everything on the hand is done. Leg time. I could be using control click, and I probably should be using control click, but I'm freaking out too much to pay attention to little details like that. So we're good. So I have everything selected. If I go to nodes, everything is still selected. We have slot 2, skin, hit, assign, object. Okay, now we just gotta color them. So, the skin is super simple. He's pale as can be. Ew, it's like yellow. That's not the color. Sure, we'll use that color. That's a little bit better of a color. And we will go ahead and put on a subsurface dark red. So let's put that in there. Let's make it a little bit more red. Like a pink. Darker, just a little bit. Specular, probably not as much. Roughness, probably a little bit higher. Sheen, there's no sheen, there's no clear coat. I think that's it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and say 0.1. We're looking at a little baby. I suppose everything should probably have a little bit of a subsurface now that I'm here. Yep, that's him. We made him. It almost killed us getting here, but we did it. We'll put in a little bit of like a fuzzy 0.01. Just to give that a little bit of a fuzz, as you can see. And if it were up to me, I would make I'd make this a little bit wet, like wet paint, but I definitely don't have time for that. Childhood memory recreated. Perfect. So that's it. With that, that is my stream for the day. So I'm going to go ahead and save this as Magic Pengel. And that has been me. I appreciate the idea. Thank you for sticking around all the way to the end. Junie, it's always an honor. I am going to go just disappear off into the world. Yeah, I'm going to go eat some delicious, delicious soup right now. So for anybody that might be watching on YouTube or whatever ends up happening in the future, let me know if you prefer these longer ones where I don't play games afterwards, because I'm just experimenting, just seeing what works. Peace.